Sorry for the hold up. I was cleansing myself. Okay. So the real question is whether my crops are all going to be dead. Because it takes 30 seconds for them to spawn in real life. Huh? Huh? Oh, that didn't save. Oh, that's what's weird. Okay. Okay, but it seems to only progress while I'm in game. But yeah, it didn't actually save that. Okay, well, alright. Just put it in the ground now. Okay. Convenient. Yeah, I've wondered if the crops would have all died since last time, and it turns out that they just had not really been saved at all. But it takes 30 minutes, more or less, for them to move on to the next stage of growth. So oh! Thank you for the follow, baby of Twitch. I didn't know Twitch could have babies, but I'm just playing some fantasy life. Oh, okay, so let's switch to the robot and just pick up all our flowers. Honestly, it's so funny that they give you this pretty much instantly after having you go around and pick the flowers manually for the first rangeland restorations. But what are you gonna do? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go back to the... Well, actually, anything else in here? No, actually. So why did it have the icon? That's ridiculous. I'll kill you. Okay. So the real question is, what's gonna be in the depths? I believe we restored all of our strangelings. Oh, right, we got Olivia. That said, I don't really need her right now. The big thing is that it's actually not that difficult to get rating to 5 stars, at which point restoration becomes... It's 40 Celestia's gifts per, which is basically free, and you couldn't get them on time. That's sad, but what are you going to do? Cry a little? Well, that's a given. Okay. Rush to line, red anthurium. Let's just jump off and... Huh? So that ledge didn't work, but we can just climb back up. That's silly. Okay, I don't believe there's going to be anything here right now. Yeah, we can't use the elevator yet. Again, this reminds me of the big bullet-shaped elevator in Gungeon. There is going to be a Gungeon 2 on Switch 2, and other platforms, so I'll probably just get it on the other platforms. Oh, thank you! Long time no see, thank you for that. How are you doing? Have you been playing Genshin anymore, or have you totally switched over to Wuwa? I got Skirk and her weapon last night, and I got kind of lucky. But I also went for 4 hours when I really intended on just going for 2.5. That made me a little more tired than I would prefer to be, but it was nice. But I don't entirely remember what happened in that quest now. But as you can see, we're basically going into Maiden Abyss. And let me see. Okay, let's switch to... I would prefer to be a Paladin right now. No, Paladin's level 24, never mind. Magician's currently lowest, so we'll stick with this. I kind of screwed up on the skill tree. This is the skill tree I should be resetting and revamping. Because put most of my upgrade points into just base stat increases, which are really the least important, least useful. The craziest thing is that these treasure chests have respawned, and it's not as if these are especially useful rewards, but it feels very... You know, feels dumb to not pick it up if I got the opportunity. We got level 20 just by picking those up. That's so silly. Yeah. As fun as this game is, undeniably the lock-on system leaves a little bit to be desired, and the dung beetles, of course, drop feces. That's not weird at all. Okay. Main thing is, we're going to be adept eventually. Oh, we could go for the charge time decrease. New effects to each would be very nice. Oh, interesting. And how is that going for you? Fantasy Life 3DS. Also, How many... Yeah, I've got a good amount of SP potions, but what I really need to do is make myself... Oh, and that lock-on totally didn't work. The tracking is useless. Oops. But the charge attacks are actually pretty useful now that they come out fast. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, the quests are very simple in the original 3DS one, because all of the combat can be bypassed in the main quest by just going straight for the Dunestone and breaking it. If I recall correctly, it is very interesting that in this one, instead of having daggers as just a general use weapon that's never really any good, they made brand new as the devoted sort of default combat life for people who don't actually want to run a combat life, and then gave them craftable sticks, which is just really, really funny to me, because it also gives more stuff for the carpenter to do. Let's break this level 1 copper. Will it mean much? Of course not. Let me see. Now, once we can get to the elevator and come down more quickly, that's how we'll handle things. Yeah, but for now, let's just destroy this garbage. Remake? What do you mean remake? Is this just going to instantly break? Not actually. But it does just take 2 normal swings. Okay. Interesting. Easy enough. Well, I do feel tempted to maybe go for the ore breaker anyway. Just to be certain. Probably the other way then. Yep. Cool. Simple enough. Can I climb... Can climb that. The jump was good enough too. Oh, can they reach me? No, not really. It's crazy. Oh, but that wolf is no longer damageable. Well, now it is. It's so weird. Oh, it can reach me, but it's not I guess if they're transitioning between layers of terrain, that's very strange. Whatever. Right. Rest in peace, deleted save ball. Okay. Yeah, so we can do some high ground silliness, but at that point just get physical distance. Nice. Good and easy. Cool. Fun going through and just wiping everything along the way, though obviously it'd be better to just... do things that are actually new. Okay, but the pull turnip is over here. That's that quest objective. It's a boulder. We need more... Well, we need to get to the other side first, and that's a... Well, I can't tell what that is. Oh, and this is actually sealed. So I can't even go there yet. I know something in the post-game makes those unlockable, but I'm not entirely sure what, and that's more money. That is good. Yeah, so in approximately 23 minutes, I gotta go back to the farm. It's a big deposit, relatively. And mine are... It's good and strong. Let's see. I bet we could instantly get an excellent just by using our special skill. No, actually. That is strange. Oh, oops, I didn't think that would break it. Oh well, not like it matters. If we needed Yellowstone, we could just buy it anyway. This is just for fun. Come on. Ew. And I bet that just barely broke it too. Whatever. In the end, again, it's not as if I really need copper. And in the end, I'd probably be better off just rushing straight to the end here, but what are you gonna do? Oh well. But these are at a point in terms of their own weakness that if I just use a normal charge attack, it's probably gonna harvest it instantly and not give me the excellent. Either way, there's nothing to lose by getting more copper than necessary. A surplus is never a bad thing. And these charge attacks are nice and efficient now too. Apparently the reason you get all those drops, just as in tool and weapon drops, is because there's a remaking system that allows you to essentially reforge tools and reset their special modifiers. And it gives you a lot of experience, but you need a special resource called the Redux Orb to do it. Jack was telling me about this because he's currently unemployed and can just grind this game before his job as a teacher starts up in the fall. But essentially, this unfortunately, no excellent, but we did get a level, so. Main thing is, once we get to expert, we should go for Ore Buster, which is going to boost our special, and that's more mining. That's nice. But it really is always the ones that have a lock beyond certain class progression that are really worth getting. Even these ones are just base stat boost, but they're a lot bigger than the others anyway. Damage of special skills, special skill charge rate. Yeah, great stuff. Ore Buster, damage of special skills, so you start off with an Ore Buster to get the mining buff and get the further special skill buff, and then you just hit with a big swing. But that's not a good thing if you... Most teachers I have known end up having to pick up odd jobs during the summer, because since they're not employed during the summer, they don't have income during the summer. Not everyone lives in a European social democracy where they don't have to spend anything on the military because America does all the fighting for them. But that's enough politics for today. Okay. Let me see... Oh, great oak tree. And even that is gonna change soon. I do feel bad for the Europeans. Because it's... There was some European politician saying that the European social democracies are basically going to have to tighten the screws a bunch on everyone, basically, because they have to rearm to fight Russia. And it's just... I don't like Russia, but it doesn't have dreams of conquering all of Europe in as much as it desires a sphere of influence in the old European style, which is not necessarily good. It's not good. It's not a morally righteous thing to aim for, but it's not the same as opening to conquer the entire continent. And considering that the craziest thing is that there have been articles by a bunch of, you know, very, quote-unquote, high-minded Germans basically saying that the idea of international law should be entirely abandoned, and people just revert to acknowledging the rule of the strong as the guiding principle of international relations, which, in the end, I am a subscriber to foreign policy realism. But, and in the end, any international institution is ultimately going to be a tool of world domination, for lack of a better term, by whoever the strongest involved member is. That's literally what the UN is. But, and again, the EU is basically the Fourth Reich for better or worse. It's another method of German domination of the continent. But the main thing is that realism doesn't necessarily mean you have to be evil. It just means whoever's got the most guns is going to call the shots. But strength and not having to actively fear violence also gives you flexibility. It means you don't have to actively be shooting at everyone all the time. And, you know, hegemony is a fact of life, but there can be good hegemons and bad hegemons. Okay. Shoot these dung beetles. Come on. Boom! That didn't kill the other one. Whatever. So the real question, can I... Farmer. Remove... Oh! We have just enough! We have just barely enough. Well, we don't have any farmer buddies. Yeah. Oh, and we'd actually have to bring one. Let's do it. That's what I get for making myself a really good bronze hole. Yahoo! So now we're on the other side, kinda. Can we remove that boulder? Well, that's all iron. I wonder what's in there. And this is kind of nothing, but what are you going to do? Alright. Wait till they get close, and that only hit one of them anyway. I hate my stupid Chungus life. And it hits around barriers because it goes above. I didn't even think about that. That might be vaguely useful eventually. Maybe. Okay. Well, if we can't go past that barrier, I don't know what there is really going to be to do here. Not even sure. What's even on the other side? Let's get all the toads in place and hit them with a special. Come on. Alright. Alright. Lightning, lightning! The lightning didn't hit that one? Whatever. I don't care. But I can't move. Can't lift the seal just yet. Can't move the camera enough to angle to see what's beyond there, which is probably intentional. This... Oh, this is mining. And we have more than enough. Okay. Almost a double. Because we got that ridiculous gold pickaxe of superior quality, which I didn't even know existed. Okay. Iron ore deposit. I guess we can just break this stuff. Cool. Not that I couldn't just go to the Spirit Road, but hey, if it works, it works. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's on the other side. That didn't insta, but that's perfectly fine. Let's get a little bit more iron. Should definitely do some blacksmith crafting, but for what it's worth, it does seem that in order to really make decent tools, you basically have to get party members, because for the crafting lives, they just give you a flat boost to stats if their affinity's high enough, which is truly insane. But of course I need to find strangelings for that, but the big thing is that they're not actively doing the work for you, like gathering lives or combat lives, so I'm understandably a bit less remiss about getting party members for crafting. We're doing well here. Good and strong. This one is probably going to want a special skill. Let's see. The recharge at the end should be good, and especially with the mining boost on special skill. Using the special skill is undoubtedly now the most SP efficient way of doing things. Charge is nice too. Gotta whittle you down a bit before using it again. There we are. How much SP are we gonna get? We are in use potion range. Yeah. Again, I can probably make some powders as an alchemist now, which are going to be even better for restoration, but probably give me a bit of over-restoration, which... Oh, what are you going to do? Either way, I'm excited to level Skirk's weapon tomorrow. Apple week. Hey. That's some wordplay. Vaguely. Yeah, Skirk's weapon and her skills, and then get Dahlia's to 6. Even though he's unfortunately basically useless. Poor him. What he deserves for being a scheming eunuch. Okay. No. Oh, Iron Shield. Yeah, but tools can be basically scrapped for the Redux Orbs to recraft items to recalculate their affixes. Which is cool. It's what he deserves. Oh, that just barely didn't kill. If it was a lucky, it would have been a non-excellent harvest. Okay. Lots of bluestone. Come on. But it is very funny that they added him basically because they realized that they didn't really have anyone for Yowie with Venti. And because Jongli is basically for Tartaglia. Yeah. I will say, as someone who honestly likes, you know, straight pairings, especially since Traveler is honestly just kind of boring. Though they're getting better about that. it's been very noticeable how they're giving Traveler more just actual voice lines in quests, and it is very, very nice to see. But... oh... it is sort of a... there's really no reason to ever do that. For them to ever give teases in-game for that kind of thing. Because really the only people who prefer, you know, non-player character ships to ships involving the player character are... and I don't mean this in a bad way, because I prefer non-player character ships too, but it's really mostly women and Indonesians. That's part of why I say I'm spiritually South Asian. And it, you know, most of the people who would like those ships are generally women who usually prefer yaoi anyway, given the choice. So it's just sort of... all you're doing is making people angry to make some other people somewhat happy, but less than they would be if you did other things that would also make those other people not angry, or at least not as much. It's just... there's really no value proposition. Which, you know, I acknowledge as someone who likes those kinds of pairings. But it's just... from a profit-maximizing perspective, there's simply no reason to ever do that. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Well, broke that boulder when we broke that weird-looking onion, the armored onion, so... use that non-tool Spirit Hoe to pull out the whole turnip. Hi. It's Pino. Ah. Leave this to me. Using farming tools is harder than it looks. Well, I did it a few minutes ago, and it wasn't bad. He's literally got an ocarina around his neck. Guys, is this the link? Right, Pull Turnip, don't be afraid. We're only going to destroy you and eat you. Ready and out you go. Welcome to die. Chop chop. Oh. And Edward is not there. I guess he died after this thing. And it's gone forever. Oops. Must have used up all the divine power that was stored within it. You ever haven't... what? Another plant problem, just let me know, I'll lend you a hand. Was Link in that Gerudo woman outfit? I quite like it here in the future. I think that somebody's traveled far a lot. Pino joined the island as a farming buddy. Fun. It's gonna happen eventually. No time for chit-chat, we gotta save Edward. Yummy yum yum. What was he eating? He's just untorturable. Eating the evil soup, the evil curry. Stirred me up like water. I'm here to the rescue again, don't worry about me, I'm fine. Where was he pooping? I think Carl meant for this to be fiery hot ultra spicy curry, but mix up the spice with sugar. I would actually like that less. That sounds nasty. Sweet and delicious, here try some. Not a fan, I think I'll pass. The pulled turnip and the leaf, task complete. Next chapter, or soon? Snow up anyone. Pull turnip and the depths, okay, the depths are waiting, let's continue the expedition. Just see, what are his special abilities as a party member? He has Forest Guardian, harvesting farmer's farming damage, plus 20 farming. Social skill, fruits and leafy greens. Those can be farmed too? Fruits? Ah, okay. Well, whatever. You know, in the end, that boost just makes things a little faster. You wish. Gentle breeze, gods be ever forward. Wait, who's his voice actor? Sounds vaguely familiar. If online, he has voice. Koki Uchiyama. See. Okay, that's Razor. That's Razor. This is Razor's voice. Okay. Interesting. Thought it sounded familiar. Yeah, feels like I'm on my travels. Yeah, hello, how are you doing? I was just talking about how I'm spiritually Southeast Asian. Okay, where is our elevator? It's not there. This should be it, probably. Gentle breeze guides me ever forward. He sounded a little like Kazo, so I wanted to check if it was Shimazaki Nobunaga. But these NPCs level up fast. I guess it makes sense since they're... Oh, yeah. Not really meant to be in your party all the time. Okay. I wonder if his harvesting is going to level up or something. Okay. Well... Can we use... We can't use the elevator. What the heck? Okay, let me see. Fun little teleport. But it is always interesting recognizing voices, because, again, his sister... Oh, this is the randomly generated dungeon point. His sister in-game, the Woodcutter Master, same voice actress as Fiorina. Some sort of sapling, there's an inscription on the pot. Treasure grove sapling, a tree home to many spirits. Telling me that sapling is going to grow into a tree full of spirits. These are the randomly generated dungeons. Only one way to find out, we can plant it back at our base camp. Obtain Treasure Grove sapling. Oh, because these are consumables, right. Treasure Grove's mysterious dungeons into the randomly generated way. It seems you can plant Treasure Grove saplings somewhere in base camp, head back, and we'll correct find a place to plant them. Treasure Grove saplings can be obtained from traveling merchants around Janamosi or by taking down mimics that roam the continent. Ghost Fruit Exchange, now open for business. Raised goddess fruits, collecting treasure groves, special items. Collect those Linares coins, maybe. New function, and it's Treasure Grove. It's just so much. What the heck? Grove Branch. Well, you're also basically a dog, so it's like I'm on my travels. You know that interesting thing over there. This is not breakable. So we could maybe try to keep going. Are you sure? There's no shame in it. And we can't zoom in on any of these enemies at the moment. But again, I wonder how deep they're gonna let us go at the moment. I'm tempted. So, we have compass, gear, looks like a cog, which is apparently evil. So with this, it appears to be a diagram of a cog of time. Actually, it's a time gear from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Why did he say ... Yep, incredible. Must have been researching this cog of time 1,000 years ago in this very location. We need to get to the bottom of the dungeon and just to break it, if I recall correctly. And do you think it's the same cog that Rem was talking about, the one she wants us to destroy? I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, two totally unconnected cogs. If you're not a dog, maybe you're a cog. The cog is down here in the depths. I met my bottom dosh on it. This diagram is a precious for school. Lend me your pad a moment. Almost a traveler. Okay. Oh? Scan it or what? Come on. Went ahead and uploaded the schematics for you. That's going to take a lot of time to analyze. Let's keep exploring for now. But again, can't use the elevator at the moment. What is going on? And his affinity should level up pretty quickly as we... Powering up. Souped up strangely. An amount of Celestia's gifts to power up one of your buddies. Strange links can be found within some... Yeah, exactly. We already have one. And looking for any buddies even stronger, maximum 5 times. Info at the character screen. Power up. Huh. Wonder what that's gonna do. Either way, I guess we're gonna keep exploring. I don't imagine the farmer's gonna be fighting. Yeah, how are you doing? How's the D&D going? And what do they need us to do with these not Moai? Moai with hair. Moai that's also Rodon's the Thinker. Gonna give us information about the artist's life? Oh, this door won't budge. Got a sculptor. Must be some sort of puzzle from the looks of it. Those 2 statues are the key. With this out, no one can solve a puzzle like I can. You sure? Oh, it's Evil Girl again. Gonna create an artist obstacle or something? Told you to leave. It's you. Hex Maniac from Pokemon. Get out of here. Well, enough is enough. Quit bothering us, will you? Smile on you. Oh, that's it. Now I need to take a step further. I'm a little tired because I went for 4 hours instead of 2.5, but it does mean I got the skirt quest done, so I don't need to worry about finishing it tomorrow and can focus on the Archon quest and hopefully Imaginarium Theater, and then also just leveling her weapon and her sort of Vexus. Clang, rattle, rattle. What kind of obstacle is this? Oh, we have to become an artist to fix the sculpture on the magnet. Statue she obliterated it. Oh, poor Clefton and Bletton. Yeah, Clefton because he got cleft. Hey, you adventurers, please help my brother. I'm begging you. Gotta become an artist. Two of us were the super statue bros, but there's Clefton and Clefton. Both of us to trigger the door. When last time I drew a D&D map, it was for... I ran a Candyland-themed D&D campaign for my sister and some of her friends. I think I've mentioned this, and the game map was based on the Candyland board. And most of the characters were Candyland players were Candyland characters of some sort or another. And then the campaign fell apart because my sister's friend group fractured due to internal conflict, which is the way most of my campaigns end. Gotta repair a whole statue, but we can carry on, become an artist. Now we can probably get around the door by using that vortex. No. Nope. He's gonna go through, but we can't do that. Oops. Edward, where do you think you're going? Well, they were all made of candy. That would have been cannibalism. Can't help being a nuisance. Candy would be a choice, but you sleep forever. Stop, get away from me. What are you gonna do with that soft pillow? Uh-oh. Edward, quit torturing you, monster. Honestly, I'm a little envious. Never mind. Snap, you two have to find someone to repair the statue. Got artist. Okay, hang in there, Edward. That's how we're gonna get our final life. Artist. Past Eternia Village. Okay. Poor Clefton, gotta help him. He's like my other half. Can't talk anymore. Feels like I'm on my travels, if you say so. Oh, but we can't keep going at the moment. Okay. Okay, no more progress. Oops. Yeah. So let's try to level up these lungs a bit further first. And then... E2 Hall, hover platform. A lot of this. Okay. Steps. Let's go back here. Oh, we can develop a few more things now, and the treasure grove is there. Well, I don't imagine that... If you're going there as a human and eating everything and everyone, I can't imagine they would be too simpatico with you. Seeds have grown, let's water them. Oh, they're ready. Oh, that's there. That's done. Interesting. So now these are ready. That's exciting. But I don't believe they're gonna vanish. I think we should come back in 30 minutes and see what's happened. None of these are gonna be boss crops, though. That's the thing. So Kunigi's got a request. So no more materials running out. Bring me these. Red anthuriums. Nice. Let's do it. Simple enough. We gotta make more houses for people. Yeah, the best way to level up affinity is actually to just make food for people. Because that's what the affinity gifts are meant to be. Yeah, but I imagine candy people have their own healthy candy food or something. Why am I thinking about this? But the big thing that happened with regards to the secret of the Candyland setting is that it was going to be based more or less on the game Hollow Knight. And there was going to be, and someone kind of guessed this, and I had to dance around this, but there was this sort of pink infection that was basically just Candyland being overgrown with just real non-candy physical flesh and meat. And it was gross. It was meant to be kind of gross. But let's take him out of the party. Goodbye. And she is, oh, almost at 2 affinity. Doing this request is nice. Okay. Carpentry, yeah, whatever. Okay. Mata. But it was basically going to be, my sister's character was Princess, you know, the princess, and her dad was going to be King Candy. And he was going to be the final boss as a sort of infected version of himself, which is, of course, just stolen from Hollow Knight. Oh, interesting. And what was your verdict? How much can we take here? That wasn't everything. Oh my goodness, that is powerful. Skill and 2 charm. But that is an excellent Mysteria Coin. Good amount of experience. Fishing on the island is actually very useful and doable. Well, this was years ago and we still kind of got along. And then I came back from college and started living at home again instead of getting a job in Chicago, and then we stopped getting along. Because she kind of expected to be rid of me. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Okay. And I think we can get one more skill proc. Well, basically everyone in the Midwest, you either move to New York or Chicago. No one really stays here by choice. And that's a level. Silver needle. Jesus, charge time. That is... It's not like I have direction in life either. If you're gonna get mad at me too. Charge attacks. That... Reduce consumption's good. Okay. Again, we should wait. I don't imagine they're gonna disappear once they've actually grown, but... Let's get rid of the remaining debris. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I did too, but... It is what it is. Cheek Sailor's pants. But of course, that's just an outfit, not a... Oh, I think that might have been... Was that her outfit at the start of the game or something? I don't remember. Well, whatever. It's been some time. Let's get rid of more debris. Needed 20 in total to get rid of every piece of debris. Big thing, I should put a few more houses down to improve the rating of the island. 80 flowers, whatever. 2 more pieces of debris I can get rid of. Right. But I will be completely honest. Nobody really enjoys their job, and people who start out enjoying their job quickly find themselves both not enjoying the job in the long run and losing one thing in life they enjoyed before. The main thing to focus on is whether it pays the bills and isn't something that's actively going to kill you. It's something to consider, but it's not easy. I have some friends who consider the same thing, and he just ended up becoming a lab tech, which pays good, but pays well, but now he has lead poisoning. Okay. 10 SP potion, that is okay. Alright. Sloan. We should put another down or something. Well, I'm speaking as an American. He's an American too. You have a very different set of circumstances as someone who lives in a European social democracy. We live in America, the belly of the beast. It's a very different kind of scenario. Let me see. So we should... I think we have enough to make another house right now. We should make more houses. That would mean having to pay rent. And not paying rent and living in America is better than having to pay rent to live somewhere else. New eyes and hairstyles. Cover box. New looks. Oh, they got skins. Very Fantasy Life Online. Items instead. Surprising custom. Yeah. Again, you have a very different set of circumstances and available options as someone who lives in Europe. And I'm not spiteful, but it's something you need to keep in mind. Well, someone or something will pick up the phone after long enough. And you, at least, will be okay. So we should sell that. Those coin bags. Nothing else to do with it other than sell it. Well, it's because BlackRock owns everything now. You know, I don't want to say it's over, but I mean, it's not over in the sense of give up, but living in America forces you to constrain your expectations a little. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna make you stream. Okay. So that's enough to make a few more houses. Time to construct. Or we could just reset one skill tree, but that's a waste. Oh, there's house. I know it wasn't. That's oh, well, we have enough for... Well, the forest houses are more expensive, so we're not gonna do those. Let's get 3. Well, we could sell one more thing. We need 130 more. Okay. Sell that too. I do not want to get rid of that magma core right now. Symbols, we could sell some food. Oh, we could sell that treasure grove sapling like an idiot. That would be funny in a terrible way. What else? We could sell some crappy tools. Oak brush, well, bronze, pickaxe. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That is just enough. I don't mean this, I mean this completely neutrally, but you could look into data entry. It's not exciting, but it's typing. And if you can type, it's money. You can look into staffing agencies, temp agencies. There are options if you're interested. You know, maybe if you have the option of not picking it, it might be better just sit around. Honestly, if I were able to sit around all day like I used to, I would prefer that. It's not like I really have expenses at the moment, but you know, there are ways to find employment if employment's what you want. I wouldn't recommend that for various reasons. Okay. Let me see. I think it would quickly become a situation where you might have to make significant compromises regarding your core values, depending on what those might be. You should do some terraforming. Some excavation. Gonna go down a layer, or get rid of all the doit? Yeah. Put some stairs around, but we're not trying to make things pretty at the moment, just put down more houses. Come on. Okay. Well, if you try to join the government, what would end up happening is you would end up like that one person who had to pretend to be a Project Moon fan in order to infiltrate online Twitter spaces. There was, back when there were all those FBI and CIA firings, there was someone who was probably joking, but there was some Project Moon, as in Limbus Company and Lobotomy Corporation fan account, and they said that they were a previous CIA agent and they had been faking everything in order to infiltrate online Twitter spaces, which again was probably a joke, but it was very fun. Yep. Space for 4 houses now. It's not going to be pretty, but that was never the point. Okay. Never mind, we need to be the robot again to put those houses down. That's right. Robot again. Okay. In that case, what you probably want is just finding something part-time, so you have some money and also time to do things. That sounds interesting. I think I would make a good psychopath. Okay. Let's just put another one down. Okay. And then man and couple can go over here. Mixing up all these buttons. No, as in, did you hear me? I didn't say psychologist, I said psychopath. Well, that's the point, is that it's similar enough that the issue would be the same, I imagine. That... Okay. Just making sure you heard my stupid joke. Yeah. Place an object outside. Well then. Are any of these... Oh, those are gonna take time. Whatever. Oh, she's got another request. Oh, well. So observe my work to do. My materials running out. Bring me these. Too busy. Oh, snake scales. Misplaced hammer. Honestly, I'm not sure I could afford to part with those, but whatever. I think that should get her affinity to 2. Maybe. This too. Come on, don't be shy. And... Great Prairie Stew. Oh, so there are gifts from certain levels, and I think... Is that her... Let me see. Affinity... Gifts, Fantasy Life. Great Prairie Stew is... Let me check. Buddy Gift Guides. Fantasy Life. Optimized. Give me the... What? Come on. Great Prairie Stew is a lot of these people. Grilled eel. Oh, so it's... They optimize, so this is sort of the cheapest affinity gift. Okay. Interesting. A lot of them have it as Great Prairie Stew. That's Pinot for one. Okay. And Layla, the sister. Physically, emotionally, both? Maybe both. Okay, well, I should definitely try out that treasure grove, but we'll see. Probably want to give Pinot one of the houses. Real question is, could I make that prairie stew? Because that would make some characters better off. And Great Prairie Stew is... Oh, Plains Lordfishes, which we have. We could make this pretty easily, but we need cabbages first, which we don't have. Yeah, it's not like Genshin where we have 5 billion cabbages. And we can't even grow them yet. Oh, alright. Well, we have the recipe now, which is nice. They're almost ready, so let's move people in just a second. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess we could just go to the treasure room. Yes and also no. Because there's kind of been a white-collar hiring freeze in America because of AI. And it doesn't matter that AI can't actually do the jobs. What it matters is that it's free, or at least is right now, because it's being subsidized like Uber was in order to drive taxis out of business and then jack up prices. And a bad job that requires paying nobody is better to most shot callers than a good job that requires hiring and paying somebody. Wide open space, planting something here is probably a good idea. Plant a sapling. I will say that pretty much all game development courses are scams. For treasure groves. It would be best studying something else that might give you some related skills. Working that job and then doing something that isn't too time consuming and then making stuff like that in your free time. And a lot of doing that successfully is all about promotion, too. Self-promotion. Because you can make a game, but if no one is interested in it, no one's going to buy it. Yeah, well, that's not really the hard part. It's largely a matter of design, honestly. Growth and houses for whatever. Upgrade. 6 houses. Eventually this will happen. Let's put some people in. You could do it all yourself. Just do different voices. Okay. Order management, so we could put some people in these houses. Well, we only have enough people to put everyone in the houses. Okay. Sounds good to me. So they'll only have requests if they're in houses, but there are 50 or so islanders, I believe, in total. And you can have everyone on the island, but they won't all show up at once. I'm not so sure about that one. Well, of course he does. He's Italian. It's literally genetic. And it just keep getting more requests. Wow. Where is everyone? They in their houses? No. Okay. Yo! What do you got? Son, teach me all ears, not a master to send for you. Teach you a pose. And the boasting emote. Oh, okay. When are we gonna get the, well, what is it emote from Dark Souls? Never. Okay. Well, let's see if we can go in. Adventuring in treasure groves. Grow into treasure grove, dungeon randomly changing. We've seen this already. Underground. Also travel back in time. Further go, tougher it gets. Grab your best and stock up on items. Special floors while exploring treasure groves. Some may allow you to strengthen equipment. Others may hold items or powering up your buddies. Complete treasure grove. You're in a goddess fruit. Exchange with market. Receive gorgeous rewards. Let's explore ourselves. Okay. Oh, there's a time limit. That's funky. Let's be a hunter. New function. Give up! Holy crap. Okay. Starting for 10 years ago. Logging for... Okay. But where are we going? It says proceed to the next floor. Ready to move. Oh, it creates the floor. And the farther right you go, does it get stronger or whatever? Okay. What? Wait. Huh? Are we voiding out? What just happened? Huh? Okay. Retired? I don't think I really had a choice in the matter. It put me on top of a chest and sent me into the void. That is... unpleasant. Yeah, so it failed to generate. Excuse me? What? Ready to move? Okay, there's gotta be some issue with this, right? Can we... maybe I'll have to replan it. But it let me go to a non-generated floor. And maybe it defaults to putting down just a random chest as a platform when that happens. But that was profoundly strange. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Missing... what do you do about that? Missing floors... missing tiles... no entrance... yeah... Can't replant it. Pick the direction. Oh, not with the joystick. And that is a known bug. Oops! Okay. Cursed branch. Cursed branch. What the heck? Yeah, that's bugged. Apparently the first one is always bugged or something. That is interesting. Let's try that one more time. But that is interesting. It's definitely some kind of generation glitch. But let's go to this one. Oh, and now it's a blue void. Great. Oh, but we can actually walk around at least. Yeah, defeat all monsters, there are no monsters. Holy crap, maybe I'm the monster. Never mind. Yeah, that is very strange. Oh well, we'll get more saplings eventually. And I was so excited too. Me when game. Okay. Alright. Third retirement. What an impressive record. Okay. Yeah, that... Now, Jack didn't tell me about that. Okay. Again. Wait for all these to grow or something. Well, the big thing about all of that is... the idea of any kind of procedurally generated dialogue and characters belies a certain opinion of the purpose of a game that I don't necessarily agree with. Because it makes it better for escapism, but it means that necessarily there isn't really any element of human artistry there, which not everyone really minds or cares about. But that's not... The reason I like games is because of human artistry, which again is not everyone's reasoning, but let's make some iron armor. Let's see, some blacksmithing. Make some cupra. Might be better to try to get some more. Oh, either way, the next island should be unlocked now. And... 2... There we go. Let's see. The other thing is also just... Scrap that again. Okay. Let's see. Whenever anything happens with AI, I'm just reminded of something people bring up a lot in that context, which is Eliza, the first chatbot, which was meant to be a sort of quasi-psychiatrist. Well, psychologist, because it couldn't prescribe medication. But all it would really do is go over a set script and repeat certain portions of people's sentences back to them. And it really is just staring in a mirror, basically. And the funniest thing about Eliza is that it was formulated before the technology to create it even existed. The script was created. And it is interesting because this was decades ago, and people still were, getting addicted to this very rudimentary chatbot. Even though it was very explicitly, it had a very specific script that would just parse and repeat very specific parts of people's sentences, but regardless. I would say learn how to code, or at least design first, because ambition is the graveyard of any kind of creation. That's why Silksong has never come out. And why Silksong will probably never actually come out. Hollow Knight Silksong. Because the developers overestimated how much they could accomplish as a studio of 2.5 people. And they said they would add a real quest system when the first game didn't have one, make it much bigger. The environments also had to be a lot bigger than the first one to begin with, because the player character, Hornet, is much bigger than the little bug knight from the first game. And that's why the game still hasn't come out, and I'm not sure it ever will. Because of scope creep. Their ambitions were simply too large for what they could actually accomplish. Let me see. Just gotta craft every kind of iron armor. I want to get everything to Adept before I move on to the next part of the story. Yeah, it is always interesting when a setting has both magic and technology. Let me see, and this should all be ready relatively soon, but they're not dying up. It's 30 minutes after, and it should be about 5 more minutes or so. I don't know. Let me see. So it's every kind of iron, then we gotta do some stuff with snake cells, and we do have enough. And if I didn't, I could have always gone to Oh. Gone back to far away. Got stuff there. I'm gonna want to get some skills, but I am gonna level soon. Because I'm gonna get a lot of first time crafting bonuses from all these. And let me see. And 2, 3. Yeah, because the other thing is that to have anything that's meant to be a sort of simulation of what you specifically want, fundamentally does not reach the true potential of a game. Or of any kind of art, really. And did we level? Yeah, we did. Nice. 3 skill points. Because the strength of art is not in giving people what they want, or what they already believe that they want, but in giving somebody something that they didn't know they wanted. Honestly, that might be better. That said, you know, if it's anything like the 3-body problem, they might just kill us all. I don't know. Object smithing, metal weapons and life tools, that is definitely the idea. Armor smithing, whatever. But it's... we don't even have our special skill. It's experience here, but this takes 40. Takes 30. It'll take a bit. But we can go for a minor increase to tap power action strength. Okay. This is something I do want to go for. Make those tools better. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So silver is going to be next. Like from Sonic. Okay. We are in a decent position. Should be able to get a good craft level. If I'm smart at it. Soup. And hold. But I cannot recraft yet, and if I quit midway because I mess up, then I lose everything I use. May as well finish. Okay. Thank you. I do think they patch things to change minigame timing a little. And yeah, I could feel that completing slightly more quickly. Yeah, 2% more quickly. The tap at the end. Yep, and that's good as always. First time crafting bonus and another level. No! Excuse me. Huh, okay. Iron greaves. Got to make some more cashmeres at tailor soon. Probably some more iron as well. But what are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3. Big thing is definitely gonna be getting that weapon and tool crafting. Appreciated. Someone's gotta do it. I'll be focused on saving my hide. Thank you. Yeah. I'm waiting for you to complain about me abandoning you to the aliens, Italian. There we go. Let's go for it. Another good. Is that a level? Yeah, there we go. 5 skill points, which is good. Collect an iron cuirass. Hold power action. It's decent. These are simple and quick. Hold power action. More for hold. Okay. But that is good. This is where things are really going to start to take off, I think. But I need a lot more points for that. Well, because every time the Italian says something I don't like, I threaten to kill and eat her. Which does not speak well of my character, but, you know, it might be mildly entertaining. Probably. And that's what's important, right? Come on, come on. More excellence. Again, I'm pretty sure that one of the early patches made excellence more lenient. Maybe it's just better tools, but the tap and hold power action boost didn't give me all that much, and I didn't get them until today. So I don't imagine that's it. You've already got a 50% or so just flat experience bonus. Yeah. As a reward for being a loyal viewer, you've become food. Oh. I guess enemy is slightly better. Not food, enemy. We'll correct that. Give me weaponsmithing. Give me weaponsmithing. 1, 2. And Alchemist is going to be crazy. Because again, it crafts its own tools that should get a decent amount when I go for consumables, but still. And here we are. 1, 2, 3. Well, it... You know, I'm kidding. I'm literally vegetarian. I mean, maybe vegetarian with an exception for Italians, because they're more like rocks and plants than animals, but... Maybe like bacteria or viruses. Maybe I should hold off a little. Okay. Craft iron greaves. I could always go for this, but I'm not crafting 1-star recipes at this point. Heavy strike is interesting, but... Well, I'm pescatarian. I'm pescatarian. We make... This is interesting. We will have the ability soon, but we would need the redux orbs. Extra materials. Yeah, that would be really nice, but I do need... Oh, that'd be for the appliques. This is what we need for... It's just that boost. Yeah. So I guess that makes you a fish. Only in Italian. I'm sorry for speaking English instead of speaking Italian here. I will continue. And if you complain further, I will make a no Italian rule. Solely to oppress you. Objects. It's not! It's not just an Italian word. I'll eat you. Okay. But either way, once we get weaponsmithing, I need to make myself some better tools. Okay, cool. I will continue to bully you. And now we can farm. Well, for me, it's honestly less moral and just... You know, this is me being schizo as usual, but... American attempts to limit the spread of the... Oh, of the screw... Dandy potato. That's fun. Are failing, which means that meat is going to get more expensive in America soon, within the next couple of years, and I figured I would wean myself of it in advance. Oh, yeah. It's meant to be. But I aim to torment and frighten, so... If it makes you too uncomfortable, stop demonioing. Okay. Getting lots of these. It's exciting. Ah, but... I need to... Gritty pumpkin. Yeah, I was put on this planet to torture the Italian. So we don't get all of the seeds back. We do need to buy them. It's not like Minecraft. Okay. Thank you. Oh, level 16. Nice. Mungus radish. Oh, interesting. Raging radish. So there are multiple kinds of special drops. Interesting. The real thing is going to be getting ideally a boss crop eventually. Let me see. In terms of quests, where are we? Quest watering amateurs, so we gotta keep watering. Okay. Understandable. So we're about to level pretty soon. And unlock a new type of crop, I believe. That's exciting. We should, well, see what we can get from the skill board. Oh, charge attack unlocked. This is great. Yeah, I have threatened her with the Ling Chi, the slow slicing. I have not threatened her with destruction to the 3rd generation, though. I need to work on that one. Unlock the Apprentice, and then we'll unlock the Carrot. And Cabbage is an Adept. Oh, that is constrained. Okay. I wonder what I need to do to increase island rank, actually. Should be able to talk to the goddess statue. Hi. Service, island rating. Current island, bump up, add things like slopestairs and bridges for accessibility. Not the Reverians with Disabilities Act. Okay, so we gotta water a bit more. Let's make some radishes. I like radishes. Actually, onions are always useful. We don't have to buy that many of them. How much Monet we got? Some. Let's get 5 more onion seeds, and then get a carrot farm or something. 5 onion. Okay. But either way, we just water all this, and we'll be able to level up in farming, which is exciting. Scatter these and water them, and that's farmer level. Wait. Oh, never mind. Well, we have to have crops down to water them, so I could have actually just kept going. Wait. But that does it too, just have to repeat that. Oh, actually, that's last time too. But then it didn't save. You know, you can say killed here. We're okay. And let's go to Inaj. Is it Inaji or Ineji? Either way, we're gonna level up. Waiting for your vegetables coming along. Report. It's time I checked your progress. Yeah, if I said something like that, it would probably be a bit more cannibalistic in nature, but I don't think that's I don't think that surprises anyone at this point. Ranked up. Fledgling to Apprentice. Get to Adept. That means well done spread. Become an Apprentice farmer. Keep your head higher above the ground. The folks if you bless your heart. Give your reward. Keep up the hard work sprout. And an iron hoe. Nice. Alright, swift sowing. Try to give vegetables names. You might start caring for them like your own children. And then you eat your own children. Holy crap, what am I... The Titan Cronus? Swift sowing. Oh, probably using a heavy attack. Carrot farm. Farm carrots. Shotgun. Might peel onion. Potato, pumpkin, raging radish. So onion, potato, pumpkin, radish, and get more carrots. Let's make 2 carrot farms then. Alien fit. Well, it... I don't know. Maybe they want their brains eaten. That might make things easier for some people. Let's put down a couple of carrot farms. Ouch. Ah. Carrot connoisseur. Oh, because we harvested some carrots from the ground. Okay. Tinfoil hats. It's been a long time since I heard that. The real thing that I saw was someone who tried to... Let's make 2 carrot farms. Let's see. Painted the roof of their house United Nations blue in order to try to ward off directed energy weapons. So can I move the farms around? Relocate. Let's see. Oh, it costs money. Ew. Whatever. Yeah. Of course there's a cost of switching. So this is gonna look stupid. That's okay. I don't really care. I do care. Okay. Would the Higrum build be preferable? Obviously. Also, I gotta get rid of that tuft of grass. Yeah. Die. Tall grass. Pokemon. Whatever. Carrot farm. Right here. Well, in the end, we'll probably put more on that side too, so that's fine. Carrot. Yay! More carrots. Okay. In the end, there are gonna be 7 crops in total, so we could have 1 of each if we want to be silly about it. We do need to buy more seeds. Yeah, we could get 18 carrot seeds or something. Okay, but again, I will need to purchase more. Yeah, the shadow carrot and the cabbage. Master, but nothing for hero. The one thing I can say about aliens is that I imagine they're going to be alien. That the idea that anything about them will be something that's really something humans can comprehend is something I wouldn't really agree with. Need about probably 5,000 more. Cherry Axe. What can I afford to get rid of? Like Muna from Pokemon. I can afford to trash pretty much everything, I imagine. Notable, I'm not using this anymore. It's nice and money-y. Again, it's going to be when we get artists that we'll really be able to get stuff. Let's get rid of most of this crap. Pine Rod. Okay, this should be enough. Well, I think aliens from outer space and aliens just from the moon are very different. It is cool how they made fairy kind of a space type. I do like that. Oh no, we do need slightly more. Hong Kong. 7. And radish, 7 of those. Cool. For carrot, we need 13. It's basically just enough. Okay. I wonder if... I really hope we get a boss crab. It's okay. I was gonna say we love you anyway, but that would be coming on a bit strong, and I'm not sure it's true either. Okay. Let's put this down. Carrot farm construction is complete. Again, cabbages and shadow carrots. You know, I will not complain about having a slight carrot surplus. Carrots are very nice. I'm pro-carrot. But it is funny how they don't... Already watered crops still count. It might, actually. You know, I hate to say it, but it might kill me. And then we would both be sad. Mm-hmm. But me being mean to you gives other people a chance to be nice to you, so... That's my kindness. We need to do this 15 more times. Ouch. But then who will play Fantasy Life for you? Or at least the new one. Okay. So getting excellence does mean more chances of those special variant crops, which, again, I don't imagine I'd be able to buy for food unless it was really expensive. Thank you for the follow, Nepshi. We are playing Fantasy Life, as you can probably tell. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, you'd be forced to play the original 3DS Fantasy Life, or the Fantasy Life Online, which already had its end of service in Japan, and is probably going to end in English soon anyway. Yeah. Okay, now that we're done watering plants that have already been watered, and probably destroying their... It's actually been quite nice. Oh, the Amy Rose. I like that. I do need to get around to Sonic Frontiers. But not that. So now we just need to wait for 30 or so minutes, and then we'll be able to water them again. Shockingly light. I could make a very stupid joke. Either way, we should do some more blacksmithing while we're at it. Let's see. We need to make stuff with snake seals, which means more iron ingots first. Should make the entirety of the armor. Question is, can we make linen? We can. Ah, with flax. That's fun. Let's make a bit of that. So we've got enough. Spinning flax into gold. Except not actually. And there is just actual gold anyway, so not like it matters. Okay. Are you doing alright? And... tap. Sewing machine, skizzers. Needle. Hold. Tap and... Now we gotta tap the needle, and it is the actual needle we're using. This is where the actual tool shows up, which is fun. I like that every crafting minigame has some instance of the actual tool. Sunflowers. In Spanish, sunflowers are known as girasol, or girasoles, which literally just means turns towards the sun. Which... the type of plant, scientifically in English, well, technically Latin, I suppose, they're heliotropes. Actually, that might be more Greek in terms of origin, but they are called that in English, too. 2, 3, and hold. Yeah. Well, you know, They're all Romance languages. And... okay, good. Should get some more iron. Let's probably do that a couple more times. Yeah. Oh, great. We got 3 that time. Again, once I get the ability to make the tool crafting boost, I should make some better hammers for myself. That would be the idea. Because that... I wonder what kind of boost that would give me to crafting specifically. Maybe just basically a flat blacksmithing stat boost for specific categories of items, maybe. But either way, the fact that my best hammer is currently something from killing the Nap Dragon doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit right to me. And also, they have very nice tasting seeds. A good barbecue flavor sunflower seed. It's the classic baseball snack, apparently. So are beer nuts, which are basically hominy. Hammer, hold. And again, I am feeling that, especially since we got a 4% speed boost for hold as compared to 2% speed boost for tap. You can feel that a little. Gonna be nice. Okay. So now we can craft our snakeskin armor, which should get me another level or so. Then I'll get that crafting boost. Hopefully. But I do need... again, it's all about going for experience boosts. What would be really cool is if they... and it'll be years before I can actually make this. It requires mining, fighting, woodcutting, and farming that invincible onion skin. Let me just check the nature of the quest again. Because we need 5 things using serpent scale, so we could just make a full armor set of snakeskin armor. Well, it's because no matter what the Italian did, everyone persecuted her because she was born under an unfortunate star. I'm not joking. And I don't mean that in any kind of derogatory way. But she has said this herself, that she is, for whatever reason, simply exceptionally unfortunate. Okay. And there we are. Here we go. Again, soon I should be able to... once I get to Adept, that will give me the ability to make a higher quality of blacksmithing hammer. Okay, we didn't get a level, though. You did not receive divine favor. She's gonna rebel against God. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. And then... yeah, we're gonna get some news posted in the server, something like, exceptionally unfortunate Italian struck by lightning 10 times consecutively after cursing God. Well, don't sit in the corner because it's hot. It's always 90 degrees. Did we level? No. Huh. Well, it's just... in that case, what do you eat other than just pasta carbonara? So we need 7 more iron ingots, or 3 more. Crafting instances. Nice that we got some iron from the depths there. Okay, and it's also a classic. You've got to respect the grades. You have to learn the rules before you can afford to break them. And... cool. There we are. Do that 2 more times. And then, right like I said, I can go in, get Adept Blacksmith, and then strengthen myself. So that's a level. Oh, but we're still not at enough to get weaponsmithing. 1 more will. And again, so 2 more crafts of iron ingots, and then the 3 remaining pieces of the snakeskin armor. Then we'll be chilling. Okay. Again, priority is, of course, a better hammer. Once we can, again, get weapons smithing, which also includes toolsmithing, and then, of course, get a higher level of quality from that as well. But the real question is, of course, even with this gold hammer, you know, a well enough made, quality-wise tool at a lower rarity can still exceed a higher rarity tool that doesn't have any quality crafting bonuses. But Jack said, and to be fair, he didn't delve as much into crafting. He didn't focus on going slow and leveling everything up as much as possible before moving on to the next stage of story progression as I currently am. But he basically said that there's no point in really crafting until you get to the point in the game where anything past a certain rarity level in terms of tools is just not going to come from drops and has to be crafted. At that point is when he said you have to start crafting, but again, his approach is different from mine. Is this going to end up being some kind of pun? I would be a liar if I said I liked everyone, but I do believe that human life has inherent value, and that everyone, even if I dislike them, has certain rights and privileges that I must respect. That's what I'll say. You know, I might have some cruel tendencies, but I like to think that I have morals. I always think I do. 2, 3. Yeah, I am not a cat. If I'm any kind of animal, I'm some kind of bird. Honestly. I wouldn't call myself feline. For one, I don't shed my hair everywhere. And I don't poop on the floor like our cat. So. Great ape. So you're saying that I should reject humanity and become monkey. You know, I'll consider it. Yeah, just because we don't like someone or something doesn't mean that's inherently bad. Difference and even incompatibility is not the same as evil. There are people I don't get along with and don't necessarily like, but it doesn't mean I actively wish ill upon them. Well, there are some people I do wish ill upon, and I should work on that, but just because I'm different, just because I'm incompatible, doesn't mean I'm inclined to wish ill. Or at least that's what I'd like to say. So, hold. And I only wish ill upon people when I'm playing modded Minecraft and need it for roleplay purposes. Speaking of which, that is, of course, you know, one day in the far future when I'm happily unemployed again. It's what I want to do more of. Modded Minecraft with my boys. Yeah. You know, how do you know I don't have a tail? I've never told you. Is that a level? No. Huh. We need to make a few more things. But that is all the quests. So what could I try making? Either way, should turn this in. Okay. That'll get me up to Adept and get me a new outfit, which is the... What? Oh, because it sent us to Attorney and it forced us to the next stage of the story quest. Well, Fluster, dear, what's the matter? Anyone can fix a broken statue? Well, do pro myself my artistic ability fixing a statue? That's a touch out of my league. We're asking you to fix it, Annie. Your friend makes beautiful artwork. Thought about asking her. Well, we gotta find the artist master wherever they are. It's like me, it was younger, talented, stunning. Okay, well, story again. Don't give me a look. Every artist wanted to work back then, mind you. It seemed started bro and music starts model, and he had an important mission to attend to. And what was that? Whatever. She is basically the same as Pam, the guild mistress from the first game. But either way, later. This close one ripped another round of scary stories. Scary. This is health this time too. Scott being the castle, right? So that's gonna take me to whatever the next island is eventually. Hi, Hammerhead. Shark. Let's report. Yeah, by the way, no pressure, but feel free to check the Discord link down below. Helps keep track of schedules and things like that, and sometimes we even talk about interesting things. Sometimes. Okay. We are an Adept now. Which again means new outfit. We'll see. Oh well. Oh well. That's true, but you have to join the photography channel to see that, so... Yeah, what are you gonna do? No. Well done, from today on, you're an Adept Blacksmith, which means a new hammer that isn't especially good, and keep putting your guts in your sure to become a great blacksmith. So to celebrate your ranking up, go out, don't be shy. Make up rewards, a silver hammer. Maxwell silver hammer about to beat us. See ya, your hero, old man Ferris wants to make you his apprentice, told him can't have you, go on. Okay. Oh, no, what I mean, yep. It's in the photography channel, and not everyone is in there. Rugged cap. They can be. Good or better silver hammer. Something crafted great or better. It's crafting anything great or better, I imagine. Blacksmith skills, getting excellence, and crafting 30 things. Guess they weren't expecting me to go as hard as I did. Okay. So where am I level-wise? We need 506, so I could just craft some more iron or something. Yeah, something like that. Let's go back to our island. Yeah. No. And this is not harvestable. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Beholder, it's a D&D monster with one big eye and a bunch of tentacles with eyes of their own. They're a D&D classic. Oh, ancient mech. Let's change that out. Equipment, fun. Excavator, ancient mech. Put that back on. The outfit. Visible cape. There's no special cape for Blacksmith. Ancient mech. This is our new outfit. That's fun. Kind of hard to find it, though. Oh, we got this welder's mask, too. That's fun. Ancient mech gloves, but the order's all off. Yeah. Ancient mech boots. So we have our special outfit. That's fun. Alright. Let's see what we can make now. No. Do not go knocking D&D. You're going to be put to death. Silver, ordinary fine, and notable aquamarine, which we've got plenty of. Nice. I'm happy. But again, we need to get weapon crafting first, which means let's make some more iron. That's fine. Oh, we have these ingots from that ore. So that's what's next. Silver, and now we're getting into the elemental types, which is very exciting. 500 more should be normal. Yeah. It is subjective. Like many things. Thank you. Thank you. Hold. Take that. So now we can make ourselves some decent tools, I imagine. But shortly. And you call me cruel? Holy crap. Great work. And how much is that? 50. Well, we're gonna need a lot of that. Can just make more iron. Maybe. I can't make any of this because it needs silver, which I don't have. Silver and... Yeah, these generally require silver. Okay. Linen and monster hide. That's for tailoring, right? Got the recipe when we got it for free, so... You know what? Sure. Let's craft until we get weapon crafting. 1, 2. Tap. Cool. 2, 3, 4. And can just hold the button down after the first tap to get that going immediately. Don't you love games about grinding? I do, I suppose. Sometimes. Oh, you're popping in as a fan. You still like fan yourself. Understandable. Yeah, I need to really do more stuff on my island. At least to get the ranking up. But I am... Oh, we can make some of this. Just for... good amount of things. And of course we can see if we've gotten the first time crafting bonus on each. So we haven't gotten the first time crafting bonus. Let's just do it like this. Yeah. I get the feeling that really making the island pretty is going to be Something I do once I really max things out so I can easily craft furniture. Especially fancy furniture that requires high-level materials but is in the end just for vanity, which is really fun. I love how in the first game especially, a lot of high-level deposits and trees, etc. It was really just a matter of, okay, cool, you can make this. Oh, top quality. A lot of things you can make with it weren't even tools, but just, okay, congratulations. Funny trophy decorative item. Who's Alan? Metal weapons and live tools. Very, very nice. So let's see if we can make something somewhat better. 10% experience over here. Take a lot to get this. Experience. Of course, this takes 40. Experience. So going for that is maybe not all that wise. After we get this, we can go and maybe pick this up, but again, we're not doing anything 1-star anymore, really. Unfortunate. We should tell it to be nicer to you, or something like that. Let me see. So let's... Oh, not the pickaxe. We should make a better iron hammer. Fine takes cherry lumber, which we do have. Thick fang. Let's see if we can make something good. This should be an improvement, hopefully. It's been crafted. But the thick fangs... We can buy those, I believe. But it's gonna suck. 1, 2... But the weapon crafting bonus and tool crafting bonus should help. I hope. But I wonder if it's a boost to my blacksmithing base skill or to the sort of finalized result. You know, I'm not sure this line of conversation could lead anywhere good. So I'll just leave you to it. Notable crafting charge. And that's another level! Exciting. And that's 5, so now we can get the experience. 10% experience. Experience earned. So is that better than what we've got? Slightly! Okay. So it's good quality, which is about as good as it gets. Yeah. 258. We don't have the special skill. That's object crafting. Oh, that's why we got a top quality object. To quote some European football/soccer coach guy, I must not speak. If I speak, I will be in big trouble. Very big trouble. You know, I respect that. You know, actively not being willing to spoil other people like that. I respect that. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some things. There's some mechanics I'm aware of. But really, I'm just going through. And that is slightly better than that gold hammer, but not all that much. Oh. So I guess Jack was right, and crafting is kind of a wash at this point, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Bang. Yeah, I don't think that took any fewer cycles than we used already, but I can make some good quality tools of otherwise, so yeah, it's a good job. Notable smithing plus, this is probably about as good as I can get. Try to make a slightly better one, but... Well, according to highlighting, they're from someone's channel. Yeah, I guess you could betray me. Maybe. It's plus 10, but maybe that could... I'm gonna try that one more time to see if I could get a golden crown on it. Maybe. Oh, but I would need more... Well, yeah, this is fine for now. This is good for now. Make some more tools. Notable. We need pine lumber. So at this point, it'd probably be better to just use this to make a bunch of iron and then a level carpenter. Yeah. Yeah. Abandoned by my own Italian. Probably deserved that. 2, and hold. Here we are. Here we go. Hold down. Another end. Yeah, that's still just going to be good quality, isn't it? But the question is it just about time, or is there also an influence of blacksmithing level? Yeah, it seems to just be about time. So the effect of level seems to be, again, how much progress you make, but past that, it's time. Okay. Let's go for some carpentry, then. 1, 2. Hold. But again, I really do appreciate getting new life outfits as you keep going. And get to certain levels, which I don't even remember if the original game had anything like that. I think it didn't. Yeah. Not the captive Italian. So sad, really. This channel is your prison. Your Buddhist hell. So what do we got to do as carpentry, then? Also, these plants should start growing somewhat soon. You got Italian napped. Seeds have grown, let's water them, sure. Yep, and of course they're a little quicker than the others as a result. Let's see. Switch to Carpenter. Cool. Well, we're already at this workbench. What are you talking about? Apprentice, Royal Dream, a regal bed, a regal sofa. So it's all objects. A table, chair, chest, pine saw, good or better. Okay. Let's make that. It's true. Pine saw means pine. Pine lumber. Right. Let's make some. Here we go. Well, that's not you. It's 53. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so that's just a flat boost. There's really no reason not to do that. Okay. I'll take it. Iridescent slice. Increased supportability. Yeah. I don't like using... I don't think I'm ever gonna have anyone do combat or gathering with me, but I have been informed that doing crafting without other party members is essentially pointless, which I can feel that. Yeah, I don't have a way to hook up Sonic Heroes, because I've got it on a GameCube. Oh, level 5. Level 5! Okay. Oh, she's clapping. Good for her. This is very cute. I like this. Okay. And just... Jack is a little down bad for Kunagi. That's all I'll say. And just... Again, yeah, I gotta give them their own equipment as well. Wait, what pine? Why? Because there was a big piece of wood at the end. Let me see. Yeah, because she was introduced in Fantasy Life Online, if I recall correctly, but I need to get some strangelings and things like that. Can I equip any gear to her? Straight from here. Let's make... What do we need for the royal bed? Regal bed. Regal chest, chair. Haniwa stone. Oh, we need Haniwa stones from John Hermosia. And that's mining in John Hermosia. That's crazy. So we gotta go back. Funky. Alright. Do I have to put... If I gave her a saw, but I wouldn't be able to manage that from here. Could I? Could I? Let me see. Yeah, not from here. But again, I prefer being solo. I really do. Okay. No, but that's resident. Change resident. So here we'd be able to give her some stuff. You know? So in order to change her gear, we have to put her in the party. And then we can give her a saw or something. Equipment on. Her. That should help a good deal. It's exciting. That cherry saw is the best we've got, actually. Okay. This should be even better. Maybe. But it does feel a little... Oh, I hate being helped. My pride can't take this. Okay, whatever. Either way, crafting party, crafting party. Let's see how much that gives to my power. And I should go around and try to find a blacksmithing strangeling or something. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. What? Just to quote Outcast, I'm just being honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's pretty good. I think we might be able to get a perfect... No, if I didn't screw that up. Oh, that actually didn't stop me too quickly. And, well, many years ago, I was wandering around Sumeru as Wanderer, and she showed up, and the hatred began. It's fun. We need to reach level 7. Yeah, we need to go just get some honeywood stones. Funky. I remember it. That was when you showed up. When I was exploring the border region between Sumeru and Liyue in that accursed game. Yeah, this is really nice. It might have been the first time you said anything in chat, but... I do. Do you want me to review every single old VOD in order to just identify you? I'll do it. And then I'll hold it over your head like the Sword of Damocles, and then just drop it, and you'll die. Top quality. Nice. Level 9 Kunigi. We reach level 17. So where did... Experience here, and now again we can get actual things. Okay, so... I need to go just find some strangelings or something. And if I recall correctly, I also explored the Sumeru-Liyue border region in that same instance. So, cry. Cry. No, I did know that. I did know that. That's what you're misremembering. That you have to go back to Old Vanarana. I was aware of that. I was aware of that. Oh, leveling her also just boosts her. Crafting boosts as well. That is... Yeah. This helps a lot, but I need some blacksmithing helper. Question is where I'm going to get that. And, of course, more honeywood stones. Because crafting is just a pure stat check. It's not a question of positioning or management like it is with combat or gathering, so it's... Really, there's nothing I miss from just getting the stat boost. Okay. And did we... Haven't leveled. So if we need more pine saw, but... Oh, just gifts. How kind of you. Yeah, a single bronze ingot. I'll eat you. Okay. Now, this is a regal bed. We need wool and honeywood stones. We need 12 more honeywood stones. So let's go mining. It's okay. Well, you were being helpful and annoying. Does that make you feel better? That was a joke, by the way. You were just being helpful. Okay. Guguina's Tower. So... Let's get a few more of these. What do we need to level this further? Watchful Eye, Aerial Rank, we need 1,000. So there are going to be occasional encounters showing up as a way to boost area rank, but not right now. Okay. Let's just saddle up on our dragon. We got from pre-ordering this video game and encouraging bad game design tendencies. So there's our first Haniwa stone, but we should get rid of you guys first. Hi. Oh my goodness, strong, strong. Okay. Yeah, it helps a lot, and I do appreciate how much more skill is involved, especially since you can predict what's coming by seeing the next lineup, as you couldn't in the original game. But it still is mostly a stat check. You know, maybe that's what we'll chalk it up to. The Kirby. And again, in 2 months, Kirby DLC. Oh, lucky. We didn't. Oh, we got one. So we didn't get the excellent. Whatever. The mic was bad, but also I was also just sadder too. It's not untrue. Yeah, bullying Italians helped me cheer up. This is stronger. There we are, and it's just multiple Haniwa stones. So really, it's nothing but Haniwa stones, which makes sense. Okay. Well, it depends on your interpretation of free, because if you're already getting the Switch 2 upgrade, it's free, quote-unquote. But it's locked behind the Switch 2 upgrade, which I hope you already knew that. I hope that didn't ruin your day a little. But it is bound to the Switch 2. Which the 8-bit Do controller I've been using has not been updated to work with the Switch 2 yet. So my regimen of running Ultimate Cup Z 2 times a day to get rare stones to get every single level of ability to plus star upgrade before the game comes out, well, the DLC comes out, is delayed and might not actually happen. And also getting, oh, it's a leaf. 9 of every single Gashapon figure. Fun if you never made it on my own. Well, I think that we're talking about Kirby. So we're bringing cash nuts. Banded. Okay. There are a total of... Oh, okay. We can only tell how many there are when we talk to the tower. Okay. Around here. Oh, this one! Right. I was silly. Yeah, I am a long way off from having the time tools, and especially the true time tools. But it's going to be nice having some endgame content. I've been missing out on the updated Elden Ring Night Rain stuff that's getting added. They added harder versions of all the bosses. That, of course, it's only for a week, at least for now, though I imagine they'll get semi-permanently or permanently added later. But again, I'm not in a position to do that right now. But that's being run as sort of a live service type game. Which is nice, especially since not since I last played, they also boosted things to, oh goodness, come on. Make single player slightly easier, which was also fun. Well, she's always been stressed apparently, so that's her answer. Okay. The real question is, were you always goblin? Is the goblin stuff new? Calling yourself a goblin? I guess I need an SP potion. Come on. I'm surprised at how few drops are coming here. And it's not giving me, at least not immediately, a marker of what... Oh, my area rank points are. Whatever. And even with a lucky, that didn't break it immediately, which is nice. Okay. The real trick is figuring out how to power level other buddy characters without having them always in the party, because again, It goes against my sensibilities. This should be enough. Ouch. Change your name. Be like John Travolta from Face Off and just change your face to or something. Look entirely different. We're hunting with stones, so that should be enough for the remaining carpentry we need to do. And hopefully the farming too. Oh, that's right, we can go back to the same place with a funny door. Forgot about that, that's fun. Should change your species or something. So now these are waterable. But no boss crops. I wonder what influences their spawn rate. Be mindful. Be mindful of what that sounds like. That's all I'll say. Okay, we have more than enough honey stones and a stupidly high crafting level. Yeah, don't spook the animals at the zoo. Yeah, exactly. More views or whatever. But that's the thing, though, you know, you gotta make sure that I don't have some people watching scaring away other people from watching, so... Have fun, but don't spook the animals in the zoo. Okay. Did we level? No. Yeah, that happened. Well, I've pulled on the wrong banner multiple times, but it only happened because of alcohol once. In part because I no longer drink. Big old chest. Let's go for it. You! It's like you're a horse or a donkey or something. If you got spooked, you would run off a cliff and die. And then I'd have to find a new Italian. Okay. Oh, this is taking a bit more. Okay. And, or maybe more like a lemming. Though, to be fair, very infamously in Disney's White Wilderness, not a roommate, just someone else in the dorm. Because I lived in a big dorm with lots of people. All dudes. And just let me see. Oh my goodness, 99. That is offensive to my sensibilities. It isn't, because I was always in a solo room. I didn't have any roommates. Well, from my second year of college onward, I was always in a solo room. We got more skill levels. And hold power action, and again this. You want that. That's not true. Nobody else wanted solo rooms, and that's why I got them. Because everyone else was social. I wasn't. Though, of course, I would never deprive you of an opportunity to insult me. We have just enough honey and stones. Need 2 things of wool. Okay. Let's do it. Should be only 2. Well, that's because Italians are all filled with hatred. And that's done. Yeah. Because if you all lived in one room, you would all choke each other to death with your carbonara farts. Okay. Again, I need to convert more strangelings back. Interesting. Again, it's the regal stuff. I didn't say you were eating carbonara. I mean, I didn't say you were cooking carbonara, just eating it. You don't have to cook carbonara to eat it. I didn't say you were choking each other to death with the smell of carbonara getting cooked. Said you were going to choke each other to death with the carbonara farts, which is more disgusting and more insulting. I hope you were disgusted and insulted. There we are. So now we can make that regal bed. Level 15. Oh, and we got more skill points too. Yeah, I am tempted to just check. As in, what do you mean? The one I currently have, or? Oh, not at all. Not at all. I've gotten through Faraway Island and that's it. I'm trying to get everything to Adept first. Yeah, it's about a year old. When I paid someone from the great nation of Indonesia to make a new model for me instead of the free Vroid I was using. So let's do this. Let's go for it. And she is getting a good deal stronger just from her own levels. Yep. It was since... I think the first time I showed it off was probably during a Minecraft stream. Now that I think about it. And hold. Nice. Go for this, and then we gotta make a pine saw. Good or better quality. Now that we gotta make a bunch of tools, we just put it on everyone. But that said, it's only the... Since I gotta make... Oh. Make tools, use those tools to make better tools anyway, I can just give my helpers the refuse anyway. Right, it was... I think it was my Millennia fight, which had a lot of profanity. Level 19. You know? Oh, we leveled up twice. I'll take the compliment. I'll take the compliment. So we need a couple more levels in order to get Tool Crafter. Ew. Yeah, I do want to max out my affinity to make them all strong. Especially since it would enable very easy tool crafting and things. Because again, the tool crafting is what I'm going for. So this is what we're going to do. Let's make this. This might even be good for Kunigin. Yeah, this is just increasing her affinity too. I don't need to use food for this, do I? I definitely don't. So, that was embarrassing. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Use that power responsibly. Ah, great. Wooden Object Crafter and Carpentry Plus. Wonder if that'd be any better for her. Either way... No. We still need a little bit more. A little bit more. A couple more levels. I should rename the Italian to Italian Bala or something. Let's see if I can... Well, she's not in the party right now. But I can level Carpenter. Wonder what her affinity is at. Party formation and... Level 17. Combat Craftsmaster, Virescent Slash, whatever. Wooden weapons and carpentry. Carpentry boost. Sweet Tikikina. Everyone, me something. She uses Atashi. She reminds me a bit of Beta. Definitely not the same voice, I imagine. Let me see. Yeah, give us all that dangerous power. I'm sure none of us will reuse it. Okay, I mean misuse it. Wooden tools and... Oh! Does that not include weapons? It doesn't, and that is locked off. So Blacksmith is... Oh, goodness. So that's balanced out a little. Then, okay. No. Good or better iron sword. I think we have that. Maybe. Do we have that? I think so. Ocean Islands. Oh, no. There you go. Are you happy? Okay. Let's see though. It'll take a little bit for this to grow. So I could make an iron sword and see if that could boost her affinity. But it's grilled eel that is the most efficient way to level her affinity, apparently. So it's been said. Great Prairie Stew is also good, but... Sure. One measly iron sword. Should be good or better. Just make a normal one. Good or better. And we're entirely solo, which is sad. Is he not the same age as me? I think this was established. Ah, that failed. This is a stupid click. I need to put my mouse somewhere else or something. Or maybe actively turn off mouse. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Just turn this in and maybe get some more affinity. Yeah, Italian is nationality neutral. It's great, we can give that to her. Ah, 24. Is that gonna be anything at all? 5, got that experience, and I'm gonna go this way, right. Then that's locked off beyond 40. So it's gonna take more panels. A tap boost, and then once we get this experience boost, I can do real things. So again, Adept, select behind Adept. That's interesting, but it's not amazing. It requires all these front boosts. Ugh. Boss of the occult! That made me voice crack. So look what you did to me. Oh, I've heard that something happens with brand new eventually, though I'm not quite sure what. So the fact that you can craft better sticks is really fun to me. Okay, so I can boost up my... That's right. Oh, and now she should give me an even stronger boost. Excalibranch? That's what it... That's crazy. I like that a lot. Right, I need to give her a better saw if I've got one. Is anything gonna be better? Slightly. Pine saw's the best thing we've got right now, actually, so... Put that on myself, because I'm the most important person around. Oh, but I'm not. Not that. Here we are, plant saw. Better than the cherry saw. Okay. I wonder how much boost she's gonna give now. It's ridiculous. People in this chat occasionally mention Soul Eater, and what I do know about Soul Eater is that Excalibur and Soul Eater is really annoying, and that's why... Oh, we've got all the elemental sabers now. This is interesting. They're all basically the same with different elements. That's silly. Got claymores too for specialization. Wonder if you can do that with staves. Don't tell me. That's frightening. Yeah, am I being replaced? A heart-shaped flower shield. This feels targeted. Okay. And then... Oh, we do have a flare cashmere from 3 pieces of golden goat fleece. Let me see. What do we have in terms of... I almost think I should go shrine hunting or something. Just to get more helpers. Maybe. Let's see what I could make with a... And if I were to... What kind of bonus? And it's 125, which isn't all that crazy, but it's a good boost. 174 from that. What's she at? It's not... Is it better than mine? Might it be better to just use her? That is worrisome. Yeah, she's just better than me. I've been outclassed. Saddening, really, but what are you going to do? So let's say farewell. See ya. Okay. And then we can... Oh. Take Carpenter up a notch, but I need to find some crafting helpers for each one. Nanda. So that's a level. It really sucked that our treasure trove was just completely broken. But what are you going to do? Apprentice to Adept, and now we have a new outfit. Yay. Okay. Job, no, an Adept Carpenter, unmistakable stamp to be on one of the sawdust. Don't worry, that's a good thing. I'm not sure. Special rank up rewards, a cherry saw, which isn't great, and New clothes! A sawyer's helmet. That has a saw on it. That is aesthetically curious. And then over here, and again, the ordering is curious. Sawyer's outfit. Sawyer's gloves. Don't need that. Sawyer's sandals. And of course nothing here, but we have this silly looking saw hat now. It's almost charming how stupid it is. Almost. And you can get elemental bows. You could use image jump, but I'm honestly unsure whether the system would let you, honestly. And this is water crystal for some reason. And you can get... Oh, they're all special for the staves. Wind is spooky. Got dragon snap. Water is froggy. Sage is wings, which is normal. Got elemental sticks. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, what are you gonna do? So now... Well, I do know that we have gone up a little bit in story progress, so... Snapdragon may drop a new strangeling or something. Semi-random, I know. Jack compared it to the Blade Gasha in Xenoblade 2, which I have but have not played. They happen often enough. If you want to hear one, you just have to stick around. This feels like Malice. Not in a bad way. It's entertaining. Stay away from the woolly. And so is Snapdragon going to be 50 now, or do we have to actually go to the next island first? Let's see. Yeah, it's 50. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll be fine. It'll take some time, though. Oh, and it is poisoned. Nice. This ain't bad. It's basically the trademark monster of this series. Just fun. And, of course, we have a corn. Corn. Yeah, guys, happy corn night. Dodge. Dodge. Same bad, yeah. Just gotta dodge. Stay out of the way. Poison is partially percent off, if I recall correctly, so it is very good at taking down over-leveled monsters. I believe Laura does show up. If you level... Well, get her as a strangeling. As you can see, our damage is leaving a bit to be desired, but this poison is whittling it down slowly but surely. And that's why Hunter is fun. That's why status effects are great. This is basically just a Souls game. Okay. No! I didn't want more corn! Die! Okay. Come on. Oh, well, we leveled up. Okay. Oh, we go... whatever. Alright. Dodge. How many more? Okay, that's done at least. Let's run out of the way. Well, I hope you were entertained. I'm God's clown. And maybe some other people's too. Come on. It's good that it doesn't take enough time to stop us. Ooh. Thanks. Oh, we're gonna get... We didn't get Fireball. That stopped it. Nice. Let's whittle you down. Come on. Gotta keep our poison applied. And give us a crafting stranger. That would be great. Oh, and more chest showed up. Yeah, if you could forcibly change other people's Twitch names, I think that would lead to bad things. That keeps us still. Very nice. Now we gotta poison you. Luckily we were far away enough. We can just wait that out and then poison you again. Yay! If you want it, I suppose. Something frightening and derogatory. I will shoulder the cruelty and mockery of the world. All of it. Come on. Thank you. Ah, we got our actually pretty decent attack bonus. Oh, what that does imply, which makes sense, is that defense is solely subtractive then. If the attack boost basically doubled my damage, and it's not that much of an attack boost, but if its defense is high enough, it's going to make a pretty big difference then. So, I can only go for 2 and over, at least right now. Well, I didn't see, I'm not checking the Discord right now. Dodge. And now you're poison again. I can't believe we avoided that. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, my name is Boss because you're gonna kill me and take my drops. Maybe. Still poisoned. Okay, well, I haven't checked it. I'm focusing on not getting killed by this dragon. Yeah, it... As in level 50, or... I do appreciate that the Napdragon remains competitive. I do, though I'm not sure I ever actually fought it. In the base game, of course, there were the God requests with the ancient Napdragon. But again, I'm not sure whether I ever actually fought it. Give me another Strangeling, please. Got poison. Someone has to check the in-game data to see whether status buildup is a chance or whether it's... Well, status is a chance or whether it's status buildup like in Souls, where essentially you fill a hidden meter, and when the meter's full, it applies the status. I imagine it's probably a base status chance. The game is much more like that. In terms of how I've been able to reliably or unreliably apply status. I'm pretty sure it's just a chance-based thing. Sometimes I get lucky and sometimes I don't. And to be fair, given what I've heard of how... Oh... higher level skills change status application, I'm pretty sure it's percentage chance. But who knows, really. Dodge. Shoot. Very nice. And yeah, it took 4 this time, so it's got it. 5? What? Okay, it's just not proccing. It wouldn't surprise me if status res increase with the number of times you proc it, which, if so, that is literally how it works in Souls. But, at least, that is for enemies. But, yeah, every good game is secretly just Dark Souls. Well, and even some bad ones, too. Hi. And that didn't hit us. But given that it isn't coming... Well, now it is. Never mind. I was gonna say, it makes me wonder whether there's a set number of times it can proc at all. Which would be good for countering things like paraspam. Right. Those hitboxes are silly. Come on, poison. There we are, and the poison killed. Level 22. And no Strangeling this time. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, level 24. A crystal hammer! Okay. Yeah, but... That's pretty nice. Charge up time, charge up damage, one's arrow rain area. Again, I'm trying to focus on getting towards locks that actually unlock them a rank, because they give you qualitative increases rather than just stats, which you can get other ways. SP consumption is also obviously huge, but honestly, I think... Well, first I gotta see... What's happened to my crops? Are they ready? They're definitely not ready. But I was doing some shrine hunting and hoping I get some crafting-related strangelings. Oh, hey! We got an armored onion! That is good news. Let me see. Do the dig detector. Do I do have plow. That's good. With inspect element. Yeah, not the inspect element. Curse of God. Okay. It's one of them. It's plow. can actually hit multiple at once if you're good. Okay, dig up. Dig hard. Yeah. Didn't disappear on fire. If you can center yourself, Basically, the inspect element is something you can pick in most browsers that allows you to modify certain things, but only client-side. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I missed that. Whatever. Good. Yeah. Come on. Very good. Let's keep that. That goes down quick. Whatever. Let's spin. Wonderful. Okay, now we spin. On fire. Keep this at a dig rate. Well, we gotta ensure it stays in the right spot, and then go for an excellent to finish it off. Okay, cool. Boom. Nice! Excellent harvest on the armored onion. Level 17. Lots of onions. We got the actual armored onions, and pale onions. Invincible onion skin. That's for the Hoe of Time, actually. Light mana! And invincible onion skin. That was very fun. Proud of my performance, too. Okay. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, but we didn't get enough pale onions from that. Weird. I guess we need to plant more. Okay. That's fine. Not like I have anything against onions, I was just expecting better. Okay, some money. Farming is fun. But of course, with the time gate, it's not like I can actively rush it. There are constraints and limits. Let's keep on moving. Let's put down more onion. Okay. And, to be fair, those boss crop drops, obviously, influence... Probably give us fewer pale onions, but light mana from that was surprising in a good way. Noble goat fleece, one brilliant feather, giant horn. Was that from a dragon? I don't remember, but all the onion ones are grouped up. Onion, pale onion, demunion, armored onion, and invincible onion skin, but this is not an ingredient, it's alchemy material. Also usable for the Hoe of Time, but what are you gonna do? Pale onion, demunion, armored onion. I like it. I like it. And harvesting that boss crop, the fact that there was time pressure for the digs and then the meter went back down, definitely made it a bit more interesting than all the other harvesting lives too. But I will say that the time gate for farming is a little annoying. Also, that's right, you leveled up a little bit. No, I actually didn't. Oops. We need to go for spinning harvest. Boost. Okay. Again, I want to wait for that, and nothing is sparkling, so don't imagine we're going to get more boss crops at the moment, but that was quite fun. I think we go to John Hermosia and just look for strangelings, because I cannot do crafting without that. It's just not happening. Okay, it's time to look around. At least they tell you how many... Oh, we already discovered the one shrine here. Okay. Yeah. Here there are... Well, they're not telling me. So I suppose I'm just going to have to look. Okay. And it is... nighttime. There's one over there. Guess we can go find one of those... the shiny poops. The fact that they just called it, is crazy. Oh, Mining Mania. Oh, so we stumbled onto an area challenge. That's nice. This is not someplace we're taking damage. Good. Okay. Do this as quickly as possible. And... is that necessary? Probably not. Okay. And... oh, lucky us. And just a normal hard swings and excellent. Give us more area rank, I beg of you. Come on. So it was on the other side and I'm just done. Yeah, normal. Thank you. One more. Give us stuff. Of course, this is... we can't even go around all the way, can we? No, we just clip through stuff. That's good. I guess. Boom, give me area rank. Just 100. Whatever. Oh, another mimic. Yeah, they're just everywhere, huh? Okay, I'll take it. Which means more recipes early on. Hello, hello. They should just play yakety sax. The chase is crazy, though. Oh, the shrine's here. Oh, but now we're getting... Oh, my goodness. Well, we'll survive this, actually. The damage is not high, though it's probably going to go up the area rank. Hello. Hello. Oh, a treasure growth sapling, so we could actually put one down. That's what I should do. Well, let's unhurt ourselves. Really, another thing I should do is... Oh. Well, from a chest. I like how there are actual chest respawns. Just reminds me of the good old days before I started playing Genshin, actually, when people thought chests respawned, which... Apparently some chests will show up in higher world levels that weren't there before, but chests that were harvested never respawn. And they don't really do that anymore either. Have chests that show up later. But, you know, maybe I should only talk about this game when I'm playing this game. That would probably be good. Since they're all dark, light would be good on them. The sand spiders aren't chasing me. Wonder if there's speed boost here or something. Maybe. Come on, come on. Stop running. Why are you running? Well, I know, because you don't want to die. I don't care. I want you to die. It's good that we can aim regardless of altitude. And what did we get? Oh, it's actually just treasure grove saplings. Okay. So now... Can we swim? Napdragon cannot swim. I don't even know if they're water mounts. Huh. Whatever. And... If I went down here... Well, I'm just gonna fall, right? Oh, and we're burning even on the cliff wall. Wonder if there's gonna be gear to fix that Sedness Shrine. Nice. So are you using just level grinding, or are you actively giving them food gifts? And is this going to be a puzzle, or who are you? Oh, I think that's Laura. Oh, I can't heal here right now. I do. That's why I get most things I want reliably, because I have a steady stream of gear and mats and... Path of Light, oh, it's a puzzle. Light up all the 4 panels while walking over them, but be careful, step on the same panel twice, so be sent back to the starting point. Okay. Stand on a magic circle on the ground, you warp to another magic circle, use them wisely to navigate panels. This is simple. Yeah, it's something like this and get... Sorry. Start the challenge only once on each panel. Let's do this. So obviously, and running makes it faster. There we go. It's one of them. This is one that was actually shown in one of the early demos. And we're here. Easy enough. Center the purple, so it's bifurcated. Yay! Give us the hat. Is she gonna be a tailor or what? But I do believe this is Princess Laura. Free-spirited cap. No cap. Oh, she's a paladin. Ew. I don't need more fighters. There's some pick me up. I'm worried. You won't believe this. I'm actually the Princess of Castell. I'm just a hat. Not even a pretty hat. I'm a boring old cap. Free-spirited cap. Yeah. Oh, we can't fall off. Okay. So, shrine hunting takes no time. Just give me strangelings for other people. And only one shrine. Huh. Mimic and Take down all monsters. That's easy. Okay. So let's herd the mimic to somewhere that isn't on sand that burns me to death. And get another treasure grove sapling or something. Maybe. Oh well. I want you to... Oh, do they always go here? It seems that they follow a specific direction. Okay. The homing's nice, I guess. Okay. So it's combination for the sake of efficiency makes sense. And the light, that's right, because it's light damage, which they're weak to, but it's nice getting treasure grove saplings, but that's all we're getting. Okay. Let's keep on going. Oh, Haniwa tribe. That's right. Oh, this is the real Animal Crossing ripoff. They just have gyroids. Though again, oh, they drop those too, so you can get them without mining. But why would you? But to be fair, Haniwa are real, and Animal Crossing just shared the basis. Okay, whatever. Take down monster sand golem. Okay. Thaumaturgy. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Boom, and... Ouch. Thank you. For both. Oh, but we're out of... Thaumaturgy's gone. And we don't have the bonus effects either, which is a shame, really. Froggy Staff would be nice. Honestly, I think it's maybe a little cooler that you can craft elemental stains that just give you full elemental infusion on everything you do. That'd be fair. Especially since you couldn't deal elemental damage of all types readily in the first one, because Earth Magic didn't have damaging spells. This is taking longer than expected. Okay. Gotta wait till they get close to each other then. That is some crazy AoE. Let's get over here, you clown. Get over here. And let's lure you, though to be fair, we're taking more time than we probably should be for this. Okay, cool. One more. Maybe two. Okay. The stun's nice, too. There we are. 30. Oh, bronze. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. I care. Okay. But only one is crazy. One shrine. Whatever. This high-reaching camera angle is actually brand new. That was not always in the game. This was added in one of the recent patches, if I recall correctly. The other thing is that not all shrines are really in my set of capabilities at the moment. Some of them are kind of crazy. Either way, I want to see what I can do, and then go for... Oh, pumpkin. Challenge, it's harvest time. Talking pumpkin! Oh, you're a strangeling Cook-O-Lantern! So some of them are just scattered, okay. Pumpko, Chapkin, oh, Chocbo. So we have some nice juicy vegetables, so I'd have to be part of the menu. Cannibalism. Well, there you go. Hi. Pharma. Charge. Nice. One more. Okay. So the vegetable challenge is where? Over here. Oh, hello. Let's do it. Vegetable. Spinning harvest. Isn't a lot of... Oh. Challenge... Oh, that was everything. It was just this patch. Give me some carrot. These onions? I don't know. I think these are probably carrots. They are... Yeah, they're carrots. Okay, I was right. And are there no cabbages? I want cabbages. Give me cabbages. I beg you. On y'all. This is basically perfect range right now to get excellence, too. It's nice having these just down the road. We're getting a lot of SP back, too. Come on. That's a... Oh, shockingly, we got A pale onion. Nice. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to the castle right now. There's a shrine there somewhere. There's one here. Scary shrine. I was just barely unable to harvest that last time. I'm tempted to try now. We'll see. We'll see. Hi. So you always get in here, more or less. Hi. Come on. But again, it seems like they fall pretty preset paths before they start fighting, so... Okay. Boom. Out of range. Well, this is still better DPS. Okay. Doesn't seem like their magic defense is all that good. Star Spray's fun, but it's not great. Okay. Cool, what'd you give me? Treasure grove sapling, whatever. I believe that one dropped a spooky stew before. So it seems as if it's somewhat... got a guaranteed first time drop and then more later. Just generic treasure grove saplings, but obviously it seems like they don't drop saplings until you've gotten saplings and gotten that unlocked first in the depths. Forgot what I was gonna do or say. Maybe it's for the better. Okay. Time for mining. Good stats. Recommended. I'm not there. I don't care. Let's do it. Pure red ore deposit. And on this side. Charge it up. All you gotta do is break it. And you know we're actually in range. Takes a bit, but... Could we get the excellent? Yeah! Oh, that's crazy. It's magma ore too. We are punching way above our weight class with this. I like it. I think we'll have just enough. Of course, I need a potion after this one. Just barely. Not an excellent, but we did a level. Some Swolian gold. Skill board, mid-fight, sure. Next we go for this mining boost, mid-fight mining boost. That's what you call power. Got that back as well. I'm not in trouble at all. This is nasty. And I don't even have any help. Holy crap. One more. Finish this off with a skill. See ya. Boom. And that's it. Who's doing it? Oh, never mind. That was the first... Okay, now, yeah. Oh, no, we have more time. Okay. We're fine. Maybe. I'm not so sure. We need to save a skill for the first part of the next one. And, of course, I need to be a bunch of... We're leveling. Need potions. Gotta use those potions. That's full. I need an alchemist. I think we can manage this, and if nothing else, I've gotten a lot of experience from mining, too. Okay. Now that mid-challenge level came in handy. It's legitimately crazy. Red iron ore. Excellent. Need another SP potion. And this is why we do alchemist stuff. Magic ore. Huh. Well, still in range. This is a bit tougher. Yeah. Ooh. Right. There we go, we got that. We got magic ore. Big honey with stone and it's a golem stone. Okay, that's how you know how crazy this game is compared to the first. The golem stone was literally the final secret boss mining god request stone in the first game. And now it's just sitting here. That's ridiculous. Okay. start with you. Boom. This ain't Battle Beast, but we need a skill ready pretty much immediately for the next one. There we are, level 37. It's okay. I'm not angry at you. I'm not angry. Do not worry. Can I break this? Oh, the issue is it takes a long time to go around, and this is a boss stone. There we are. Boom. Poor breaker. Oh, yeah, this is beyond me. This is beyond me. If I got the next boost, I might be fine. But, let me see. Is it gonna... If it didn't regenerate... Because there's always a chance it doesn't. Yep, it didn't regenerate. We can do this. Lucky us. I am punching so far above my weight class. And I got lucky there. The craziest thing, that this means we've also mined a golden stone. This is insane. We're gonna have that bedrock smash ready. One more just to soften it up. Can we get an excellent? Gimme. Yes! Holy crap. I'm the king of the world. Got a golden fragment, 2 magma ore, ruby, quality mini ore, wind claymore. Wind claymore. Nice. We gotta wait for this. Ore buster. Great Haniwa stone. More like mid Haniwa stone than me. You don't scare me at all. You don't scare me at all. What I will say is... I mean, and you've mentioned before, you know, your unique condition and challenges. And it's important to be cognizant of that and understand how that makes things work. But it also does mean that people should be understanding and sympathetic. It's not a one-way street. Yo, Oh, it's Odin! Odin's here! The crazy nut... Guys, it's Sertologi from Genshin... I'm sorry. Black Knight Sword. Is he gonna be mercenary? Because he's got... Why are they all paladin? He has a claymore! No, it's someone who can turn into an NPC to help. Servant of the Dark, Sultan Master Daemon. His character was made to end up like this. In Black Knight Sword. Okay. So, that's one of them. How many more? There was at least one more shrine in the area, but I really wish they were giving me crafting life helpers instead of all this. Did get a cook just lying around, but still. Maybe I should be checking settlements or something. Maybe. Probably. That was around where? Whatever. I don't care. Should be one over this way and some more mining to do, too. Mining mania. Well, the best way to get there would be to teleport to the tower. Oh, but I don't believe I have enough for a... Do I have enough to level the area up? Maybe. Either way, I can definitely farm now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, your rank has been unlocked. It's been boosted a little. Well, you could have stole the waffles, and then you would have had chicken and waffles, which is a famous classic. Let's go back here. The crops should be ready. That might even mean Adept Farmer. Village Chiefs. Yeah, I've been doing stuff in shrines, because I personally like the challenges too. Especially when I can punch above my weight class and break a golem stone early. But... yeah, that's what I mentioned before about the... I need to be... Smart about that. We didn't get a lot of excellence. Carrots, carrots. Smelly pumpkin, yeah, because we need more now. I gotta plant some more now. Yeah. Whatever. Let's soften these all up. Intelligently. Can't afford to be too... Not a good amount of excellence there. Can't afford to be too sloppy. Got a raging radish. But though, of course, the best thing to do is walk out and get boss crops, but I can't force that. I'll just grow some more or something. Whatever. Spin. Spin! Thanks. Over there. These should be excellence, I hope. But that a lot of them were kind of random good luck. Chicken strips. Huh. This may be inadvisable to inform people of, because it might hurt things for them as well, maybe, but... It's very difficult for me to eat mac and cheese, because I legitimately have mac and cheese-related trauma. When I was much younger, my family and I, we went on a big family trip, and my sister barfed a bunch of mac and cheese up on my Thomas the Tank Engine piece of luggage. And the worst thing about it is that it looked pretty much exactly the same coming up as going down. And it made me feel various things, and none of them were good. And that's my mac and cheese related trauma. I'll eat white mac and cheese, as in white cheddar. But it's also just that I'm unashamedly a bit of a snob when it comes to food. I'll eat exotic foods. I'm not afraid of new and weird kinds of food. But what I really am is just a stickler for quality. I'll eat anything as long as it's good. Let's plant some more. We have time. Onion. We got plenty of onion. I'd consider them. Maybe they're they might be fish adjacent enough for me. Let's see. We don't really need more carrot, do we? It might still be good to plant it, probably. Oh, yeah. I understand that. I understand that. Pilgrim strap. Any special effects? No, not really. Let's sell some more for... Gold hammer, yeah. Silver pickaxe we can toss. Okay. It is wild to me that Farmer is not DOS neutral. At least not on its own. I imagine if you bought a bunch of... Oh, we can't buy enough. Oops. We need 26 more dosh. If you're cooking stuff and selling the dishes, maybe that would probably make a difference, but... Yeah. None of you. Let us sell that. Yeah, personally, I'm not a huge fan of bell peppers, but that's because to me, well, anything with that much preservative that may kill you, but, oh goodness. Because bell peppers, genetically, are technically the same species as chili peppers, but to me, it's just sort of a... What's the point of a bell pepper when you can just have an actual spicy pepper? As someone who can handle spice and enjoys spice. Yeah, exactly. As someone who just eats store-bought Italian chicken nuggets. What ground have you to stand on? Unstable ground. Okay. Let's just go shrine hunting. It's fun here. If I'm lucky, I'll find myself some random strangelings along the way. But we gotta cook. Oh, it's alchemists and Blacksmith and tailor, who we'd like to find a few more of. Okay. And the mimic's a bit stronger. Oh, okay. Well, that too, then. Yeah. Well, I used to eat paper, mostly because of crashing out. Now I eat it rarely and only as a party trick, so... Where are you going? Come on. Carbonara? Yeah, it... Cursed by God. Come on, don't kill me. Well, we'll be fine, but... Dodge. See? I can just power through it. I have healing of my own. Oh, silver... whatever. Mimics! Just drop crazy stuff. Healer, heal thyself. Come on. No. It was a broken thermometer, right? That's what you said? Charge up. There we are. Okay. No need. Let's go in this shrine. What's this gonna be? Anger Shrine. Oh, we got some scores from finding it. Anger. Is this gonna be combat? Probably. And what are you? Maybe Tailor? Some kind of cat. Maybe Magician. Shrine challenge combat. Defeat all enemies within the town. Once they're gone, to proceed to where the strangeling awaits. Challenge. Not yet. Let's see who's strongest. Got that claymore. Best weapon for Paladin is this Leaf Saber, which is crazy too. Got this Wind Claymore. Let's do Mercenary. I like Mercenary. Oh, Instant Kebab. Kebabola. Okay. Let's do it. Stage 1. Oh, it's probably gonna be gold mirrors. Hi, hello. Ouch. Come on. I'm gonna save that eruption. Oh, and it's got some coloration for being wind. That's fun, too. 2. DPS check. Not a bad DPS check. Oh, merely an obstacle. Oh, because we fought them here. Fun. Let's get a bit more SP. What just happened? We opened the menu during a transition and now the game crashed. Oops. Oops. Oh, probably autosave, so. Okay. Guys, I think this is a Bethesda game. I don't think I've ever played a Bethesda game. I watched my dad play a bit of Skyrim. I watched my boys play a bit of Skyrim. I own Skyrim because I got it from my dad, but... I watched him play a bit of Morrowind when I was younger, too, but... Never played a Bethesda game. See how long I can keep that up, maybe. Not that I'm particularly opposed to it. You know, watch my save file just get completely corrupted. It wouldn't even surprise me at this point. Accursed by God. Yeah, exactly. Every time I call you accursed by God, God curses me. You're gonna start grazing for plants, some kind of ungulate ruminant. Okay, it's just not launching. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, but your save file is corrupted. Please start again. Kill you. Yeah, are you Shenhe? I'm sorry. Let's see. But no, what was that? I guess they didn't expect me to open up the potion menu while I was in here. But it saved. I'm in here anyway, so... There we are. There we are. So what are you? You could go to Britain. I didn't actually intend to charge. Hi. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Don't have enough. Heavy swing. British food actually isn't all that bad. It's just that people only pay attention to and hear just garbage lunch fare, which is not as good as something like a Cornish pasty, which is, well, it's a meat pie, essentially. It's quite good. Oh, I didn't equip the Wind Claymore. That's the problem. Never mind. Okay. Can't change equipment in a fight. Wait, can I... Can't give up, huh? What? Let me out of here. Oh, I just gotta leave. Okay. Fair. I want to try just some legitimate... Something with mushy peas, because I do like the taste of starchy peas. Well, the question is kind of, do you count sort of Englishized Indian food as English food or Indian food? Because stuff like chicken tikka masala is actually a British original. I would say they've probably got the best food, and I'm not just saying that as flattery. Lord knows I'd never be kind to the Italian. Okay. There we are. And that didn't mess up. It's gonna be the boss at the end, I imagine. White Woolly. Okay, alright. Got enough, kinda. It's actually... Earthquake. We got a number of them. It's a level. Yeah. I say it out of my commitment to the truth. Clearly not out of kindness. Should be the gold mirrors at the end, which is no real problem. But it's only one of them. It's fewer than that boss encounter. It's kind of crazy. I think this one is a bit higher level, though. Okay. 1, 2... Oh, but you are strong! Okay. If I spam down a bunch of heavy swings, we should be good, though. Come on. Let me heal and SP up a little. Consumable. Just one of those. I should make some powder soon, but I really hope I get an alchemist helper for that. Come on. 1, 2. And we are invincible right now, which is great. Earthquake. Good stuff. 1, 2... Oh, it's invincible during heated phase? What the heck? And of course it healed itself and... I couldn't hit you? Die. Hatred. Okay. We do have our... The buff is not up right now. Okay. Didn't cost anything, really. 2. So now it is just a question of DPSing it down, and not if it avoids me entirely. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Time to recharge. It's a good thing we have 5 billion potions. No, they go to Rome because it's pretty and historically important. And then, did I mention that, I think it was Spanish, there's this wretched, god-awful bus driver who we all hated. And he... Well, okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay. No, no, no! You can't do that. Go to hell. Okay. These high HP potions are excessive. 2, 3. Thanks. Let's charge up. It would be manageable, except 2, 3, and Earthquake on you. Decent damage. Charge them back up. Let us stay on it, but not get hit. And of course, just the healing is ridiculous. Why do you get to do that? The dodge is even worse. Okay, come on. Yeah, this is Not gonna happen. If I hadn't died, it would have been possible. But that's just not happening. Oh, no, we can reset per stage. Oh, nice. Even got that back. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Ooh, perfect. Dodge. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Conserve SP, we should. Come on. What? Never mind. We're close to... we need healing fast. You know, I can't even disagree with that. You know how hard it is for me to agree with you, though. Okay, Earthquake. Exactly. You know how right you are. Even I have to agree with you. Of course it was invincible. Dumb. We need more SP. This should be fun. We got rid of the ads. But it is gonna be rough. Dodge. Keep that charge up. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. That special up. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. We should really do is just keep you up on the wall, basically. And hope we get the special back. Wouldn't they just do that anyway? 1, 2, 3. Good and strong. Dodge. Nice! We dodged right through it. Maybe they just thought it was food. Honestly, it could have been. You never know in Italy. Okay. And just like that, we got our charge up. I think we can manage. Unless it heals again. In which case we can't. I guess we'll learn new secrets. Hey, Brazilians are Americans too. And Earthquake. Good stuff. Do not heal again. Thank you. They might not be USAans, but I'm aware. I'm just being annoying. It's what you deserve. No, it's... Yep, and we're getting low. So I'm gonna have to do the more crafting after this. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Did that get stuck on altitude or what? Weird. Thanks. 1, 2. That was rough. Come on. We can... Couple more. This is our last SP potion. Great. Okay. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Come on. I need healing badly. If that killed me, of course, it would just regen. Okay. You know, I could probably actually put better armor on now that I think about it. Whatever. Now you're dead. There we are. Got this shrine too. No sense of self-preservation? Well, if people live their lives with physical and metaphorical guardrails, they'll never know that stoves are hot when you touch them. So, let us alchemize a bit. Fortune cat doll. Magician... Come on! It's been nothing but fighters. I'm just calling out a cat about feeling myself. He's from the first game. No idea how I went astray. I think it's a curse, and I just can't seem to lift it. Fortune cat doll. It would not surprise me if all the shrines just had fighters, because to be fair, those are kind of the least important, right? Someone's memory split into... Oh, it's Strange with progress. Oh, it's Aishon! Gods, whisper to hear the half-breed is slowly being sent to the mortal room. Oh, so that's his sad backstory, and this is obviously Celestia from the first game. Whisper good riddance, he's different from us, and there's a place for him here. Yeah, half angel and half green. Youth. That's why he turned evil, because people were mean to him. How sad. Who's this? Human settlement, perhaps the Wasabi here. But I'm not green. Not an angel either. Good heavens, are you hurt? Oh, this is where he met his evil bird. He wants to get revenge on God. Just feathers, a slender beak, what a marvelous crow. Hold still. Oh. It's kind of cute. Ooh. Your magic. Evil. We're going to burn the witch. Don't get too close, we're getting out of here. With that stupid haircut, you have no right to be talking. Right to these humans, my power. Okay. Get away from my family. I mean, stay away from my baby. Wonderful, I'm glad he got better. Okay. So, I suppose I can kind of understand why you want to destroy everything. I don't really agree with it, but... Okay. Huh. But yeah, those settlements... Oh! Another leaf. Hello. I wonder if they're my strangelings or something. Finally free, never met I might send my hide for... It's really 3 sacks of gold. That's fun. Shrine weave out of 6. Well, to be fair, it depends on... Not all magic is sort of magic as science. Sometimes magic in a world is, you know, wild magic. Or chaotic magic. Not understandable, not meant to be an... Oh, we got another special recipe. It's... the Needle of Time. Okay. Yeah, these sconces give you special stuff along with Sky Cape. Now, she turned me into a newt, but I got better. It might end up being a prince, though. There may be forcible yaoi indoctrination, I'm sorry. I'm not happy about it either, but that's just life. Let's see. Dragon. I like these jumps. Oh, I can't pick that up. It's basically the same as that debris. Okay. But again, it... got shrines, we got strangelings just around. Again, I want to find crafters. The puzzles are fun. Looking for strangelings is nice too. Not everyone is an Italian cursed by God for whom even basic movement is profound suffering. Oh, is this a cuttable tree? No. Oh well. Be pretty big in terms of trees too, though to be fair, that golem stone was massive. Okay. Got bugs. Milk. Bug milk. Penny beetle. New rank unlocked for East Great Gut Plains. I mean, obviously this whole place is dragon-shaped. Okay. Come on. Get out of here. Where are you gonna sit? So now we've chased you enough that you've actually started fighting. Good. Mercenary is so strong. I love it. One more hit. I don't care about your AoE. Just treasure room, whatever. Another shrine here. Hopefully they give me someone for crafting this time. Bashful. Oh, like bashful. The other is going to be the other 7 dwarves or something. What is this? A puzzle? Or... Oh, it's Mustang. So they've all been combat. Huh. Shrine challenge a mushroom. Step on the mushroom in the same order as the example shown. If the pattern, stand on the platform and watch again. Oh, so it's just a puddle. Puzzle! Puzzle. Puddle. Stage 1. Green, yellow, green, blue, orange. Green, yellow, green, blue, sponge bobbler. Stage 2. Blue, orange, green, yellow, green, yellow. Oh, so we should focus on the directionality of it. So it's going in this curve and doubling back a bit. There we go. This is cool. Really, it's kind of clock positions. Orange, blue, purple. Skips, doubles back. Okay, it skips fuchsia and then doubles back. Recognizing fuchsia as a color is almost like telling on myself. Yay! Okay. That's done, and it's a Mustang from the first game, who was one of the various characters in the first game who, at least in the English localization, were named after Full Metal Alchemist characters. Pistachioed helmet. What about a pistachioed helmet? Now I'm getting hungry. But it was a fuchsia, not a pink. Maybe more of a magenta. Captain Mustang of the Kingdom of Castell, where I was before I gained this helmet with whiskers. Some consolation became this rather handsome helmet, but in no shape protect my kingdom. Well, you're not even in your kingdom. Idiot. I'll kill you. You should just be able to wear him. Can only imagine that kind of torture. It's what he deserves. Okay. Oh, right, we didn't get the tower here. Vegging out. Oh, and it's the Ever Shop. Probably some kind of settlement. We need to find the tower here. Is that one we've gone to? It's that one, I believe. On the map. Where's the tower? The tower. Maybe they're not the same. I don't know. Yeah, it's not the same. It's over here. I just set it to block, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you did win Bitcoin. That was a joke. Do not open the spam email. Okay. It's really funny that years ago, I forget what game it was. It might have been Smash Brothers. But there was some game tournament where the prize... The lesser prize, as compared to something like 15 or 20 bucks, was, I think it was 10 Bitcoin. And it's hilarious how much better of a reward that it would have been had the people actually kept it instead of probably, I imagine, just losing it. But it... Google is good day. My name is Google is terribly sorry for all the trouble my siblings are surely causing. Not really, honestly. But crypto it's for gambling and it's for drugs, which... It's not even for buying hits. You can't actually hire real hitmen. They don't exist. This could got planes. Oh, so the castle's at the hearts. Okay, nice. Not very much we can do to help. Brain receptor, bottom of our hearts. Oh, right, I remember that. I wonder how many people just can't play the game now who were before. Whichever bees. Buzzing around with short tempers. Only one shrine. Huh. I guess I could just go shrine hunting. Yeah. Well, to be fair. There's one over there, Mining Mania, and it's that deposit. Superior copper, that's not much. This is not going to be a problem at all. Let's level up this area slightly. On the exact other side. Cool. Sweet spot. Nice. But again, it's very, very funny how they've all just been combat life strangelings. And again, I think it probably is. I'm going to do a few more, just because these are fun. But I get the impression that I would only be getting non-combat life strangelings from in Generomosia from settlements, because we got a cook as that pumpkin. But all the runs have been combat, which, to be fair, I imagine is largely because they're all from Fantasy Life Online. And I imagine Fantasy Life Online just had it mostly combat characters to help you out in combat. But even still. And bronze or whatever. Oh, right, we shouldn't be going for excellence or whatever. We should just break the damn thing. Okay. It's the Ever Shop over here. Monsters, whatever. Well, yeah, but... combat first and foremost. If I recall correctly. Ega, like eager. All these various emotions. And it... some kind of owl? What is this going to be? Defeat all enemies, level 50 or above. I like Mercenary. Mercenary's fun. Mercenary's good. We can... oh! Whatever. This will be tough without the ability to spam skills. I should probably go back and do a bit of crafting, but we'll see what we can manage. Oh, it's corn. Oh, frosty radishy. Fun. Come on. 1, 2, 3. But they do resist my ring attacks. For what it's worth. The earth ones, at least. Hi. 1, 2, 3. That did kinda stun it. 1, 2, 3. Not really. Let's see what I can muster. What I can muster it up. Wind, wind. It's interesting that they don't have a elemental prompt or anything here. We're on fire. Slowly burning. Whatever. Go for one more. 1, 2. Yeah. Last one. Let's not pause because it'll break the game. Oh, it's a prairie dragon. This is nothing. Okay. You're easy. Let's heal up, and we don't have any of that. Okay. Oops. But you don't have any self-heal, which is the main thing. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Ooh. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. We can take some risks. Dodge. Dodge. Never mind. You don't have any self-healing. We can just be relentless, and we'll be okay. But that does leave... dodge. Dodge. Some... oh, and I imagine you're resisting this too, since it's... you're earth and we're wind. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Whatever. 1. Dodge. Dodge. 2. If I had more SP to spam, I could manage, but I don't. Okay. We can DPS you down, gotta. But the attacks take some time. One way or another after this, I have to dodge. Go and craft more SP. Whatevers. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. 1, 2. And even mid-combo, we can heal ourselves. Instead of dodging, we need to just try to heal, which is a little counterintuitive, but... dodge. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, alright. Dodge. Dodge. 2, 3. Dodge. Okay, well, whatever. Can't afford to be anything other than relentless. No skill. Just pound it. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. 1, 2. Oh, it went over my attack. What the heck? Come on. Yeah, it's over. This is beyond my capabilities. Let's actually just restart from the last save. No, because we could definitely do this with more SP back in the tank. Ugh. Let's go to that market and see if we have a strangeling in the settlement or something. Again, so I got one for every crafting life I can go back, but I get the impression that you only have, let's see, yay, yay, yay. These don't matter much. It's so funny having dailies in this game. But, as I was saying, that it's only combat strangelings and... Oh, what? Only combat strangelings and Generosia shrines. Villages across Generosia need to help you fix the residents' problems, so use the area as your base. Oh crap, I didn't mean to skip that tutorial. Whatever. Come on. Come on. Guide. Generosia. Rescue challenges. It's to see a village and like a campfire, crafting benches, and a skeleton travel destination. Okay, cool. Have to fight something, take down all monsters. Okay. Oh, that's nothing. McCallum, move over jerks, increase the tolerate hoodlums on my turf. So they've been kicked out. The cub. When mid a chant, don't look at any monster, carnivore, herbivore, vegetable. Why could it be waiting for someone like you? Dawn bears bare essentials. Vegetables, everyone welcome to. Ever shopped at your site? No veggies on the hand. Got a supply into you or something. Slop 'em down. Working with you. Sell vegetables at the Ever Shop. Items and not currency. Favorite veggies sell for twice the usual price. Thank you, water wealth by a satisfied customer. Ah. Okay. Interesting. No. I can't waste that yet. These are pretty strong. Is he a strangeling too? That was strong, but also left a bit to be desired. The fact that the earthquake did not hit the giant grass serpent is interesting. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I should go for my charge, but charge doesn't get... ouch. I don't have the skill that makes the charge stronger. I also need to just level this out. Okay. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. Oh, also, that's right, I did get some levels in the shrine, but I lost them. Oh, starting with my save. Whatever. Okay, what are we gonna get? Thanks for the assistance. All my underlings are at another business, so I started to get worried. Oh, we're rescuing you. Something special, but for real to make our turf at your homes, because I can offer to help return the favor. Cow. Chess. Oh. Challenge clear. Buffalo. Buffalo base sack of treasure. Huh. But strangelings or what? Oh, they're welcome. Village is cozy and bright. What's your quest? Hey there, manifest your favors. Surprise away the talk. Told me while we're candid that I look. Red wolves and take over my territory. All kinds of trouble. Bodyguard, uproaring snout, roughing others red wolves. Prehensively for the trouble, but as of right now, it's just wolves. Later. And I'll look at pretty busy. Oh my goodness, he got angry. Sorry, Mr. and Ms. Cow. I mean, there are some female cows with horns. That is true. Really, give me Strangeling or give me Death. Actually, don't give me Death. Okay. Let's see what I can make in terms of potions. Oh, there's a crafting bench right here. Right, okay. After I get done today, I need to go straight to sleep. Okay. Oh well. For Alchemist, let's actually see in terms of flasks. Do I have anything better available? No. Okay. Let's see. Wait, how many points? Hero, something eventually. Supercharge would be nice. Master Meteor Crush, It's Adept, Heavy Swing, Attack Range. Make it hard for things to run away. Honestly, we want Supercharge, probably. Dragon Claws are wings away. Whatever. Do some alchemizing. Could make some energy powder. Take soul weed. Could make some high tier ones, I suppose. Really, we should just be making the SP potions. 1, 2, 3. We're doing okay for ourselves. Oh, this is going to take a lot. 2 excellence are not getting me quite what I want, but I'll live. Give me at least one increased quality one, please. Come on. Come on. That definitely is not perfect, at least. Probably just good. Yeah. It's too normal energy powder. Okay. We need lots of you. Can make a bunch. So let's do it. Come on. Spin. 1, 2. Yeah. Tap. Tap. Yeah, this takes no time at all. Hold. Eventually, I will be able to craft this in probably just one go. And once, as in one cycle, and then when I get the ability to instantly complete a cycle, it'll be even better. Though, to be fair, eventually I'll just have better SP restoration anyway, like high SP potions. And breaking that golem stone is crazy. I'm proud of me. 1, 2. Let's craft 3 more tons. We'll get 20 in total, which should be good. Really, it's crazy sometimes. Craft again. It's good and fast. So, spin. Well, really, you want to hold the joystick with the tips of your fingers instead of rotating with a thumb, and that goes much faster. I wonder what they make you do when you're using the mouse. I almost don't want to know. I'm not gonna check. Not right now. It's not as if this is incredibly high stakes, but these are good potions that I actually want to craft well. But whatever. Okay, a couple more times, and it is interesting how Trip, the bird's helmet, is casually just on that blackboard. Again, it's going to be interesting to see what that Aishon guy's plan is, because it's obvious that he made the evil dragon from the start of the game, but beyond that, who knows? Okay. It's just... Give me more strangelings. I'm begging you. Also... Wouldn't take much to get mercenary adept. Yeah, whatever. Route that again. So, with potion spam, I am able to get... It's just hold mouse, which is obvious, but... Okay. Full rapidly tap, but spinning would be that be rotating the mouse or shaking it, or... Yeah, we can do level 50 shrines with no real issue, just by going crazy, but... I should make more HP potions. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. HP potions are not as much of a... What the heck? And it didn't want us to move either, which is the crazy part. Come on. 1, 2, there we go. Okay. That was embarrassing. We can fail the input again by pressing the prompt button again before it even lets us move away from the wrong station. That's not how I would have made this game. Okay. 190 versus Make a few more HP potions. We don't have that much heal weight, so this is going to deplete us. That's okay. 1, 2. 1. It's that prairie dragon there can go down, and I hope they give me another kind of strangeling. They won't. Okay. That said, apparently you can sometimes get strangelings from settlements, said someone in chat. Okay. Craft that a couple more times. Should be good. But to be fair, we also have a good amount of potions just in general. 1, 2. And... cool. One more go at it. Come on. It's fun getting consumables. Again, random Snapdragon drops are a thing, and various ways to do all this. It's probably just a matter of... oh... and there being so many more combat Strangeling characters than there are crafting-related ones, that it's just harder to find the ones who are crafting-related. But I don't want 2 of each, I just want 1 of each. I'm not greedy. Well, I am, but not really here right now. Beshful. It was Iga that we were not able to get to. Right. Let's try that again now that we've strengthened ourselves a good deal. Oh, right, we should go back to the island. So at least some of our plants should be ready for the next stage. Oh, something is sparkling. Big sprouts. Sowing seeds in wind, there's a chance a big sprout will appear. Careful with the spot. Trim as a large boss veggie. Veggies absorb surrounding vegetables. Once harvested, all absorbed veggies are retained in one go. Deal boss veggie. We use our hoe to pluck the big sprout before it grows. And why would you do that? It's a waste. Okay, so I'll be on for about 30 more minutes. Probably back just to kill a boss veggie. That should be good. Come on. And no reason to rid ourselves of tremendous profits. Cool. Right back. The open ray. You can just spam down. Though, to be fair, given that it's wind, I would probably actually be better off using... earth. Better off just using the silver claymore. So it's not dealing with elemental affinity issues. Because earth beats wind, wind beats water, because it is basically lightning. Water beats fire, and fire beats earth in this game. If I recall correctly. I think I do. Okay, yeah. Don't gotta care about excellence, we just gotta break it all. Okay. As fast as possible. Come on. Ooh, it's even sweet. That isn't excellent. Spam or breaker until it dies. Come on. Still an excellent. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be the gold we want. So the gold crowns get massively increased. Area points, and... no, that was a gold. Huh, okay. Some from that, but... the higher the crown you get, the faster you level the area to sort of catch up. This? Dandelion. For a second I thought it was going to let me clear the debris. Clearly no. Okay. Come on. Hello. And who or what are you? Probably a magician. I think that's some kind of owl. Okay. Anything beyond 50 is probably beyond my current capabilities. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Poor bunny. 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Come on. Come on. Poor man. And we still got that. Good. Earthquake. Got a level out of that, and that missed so many people. That's a lot more forward than I thought. Oh, but that's right. Since we leveled up, we got more of that. That's right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, damage is not that much trouble. Again, I should get better, put better armor on. That's right. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Okay. Next up. Okay. Prairie Dragon is back. Should hopefully be doing a bit more damage. Alright. Well, it's time to heal. HP potion. Well, also SP. Cool. Ah, as in Kujo Sara? I didn't know she had quests. And that's noticeably a good deal better, I believe, because we're not in trouble with the weakness. Okay, cool. Dodge. Stall. Stall? I'm missing something, aren't I? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't. Well, never mind. Okay. There's the item. Life cure. Come on. Don't replenish. Don't replenish you. Okay. We need to just retry from this stage. Okay. Whatever. And that's no longer with us, right? Okay. Whatever. Well, that's okay. Oh, I don't like the green fire attack. Okay. Oh, a commission. Okay. Yeah, do those. 1, 2, 3, and... come on. What the hell? Okay. We need a reset. There is a life cure recipe. Come on. But you need to start off with the skill to get it stunned. The DPS is crucial. Dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. Groups it. There we are. Okay, cool. And that is what we needed. Cool. Dodge, dodge. No, actually. The fastest by far is tall male model. It scales pretty much exactly with character height. Oh, we can rotate. 1, 2. And it'll go over some of the attacks, but it is a good opportunity. Okay. Okay. Come on. Get our SP back. I love healing. 1, 2, 3. And 2, 3. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Ooh, nice. It's actually not bad at all. And we can immediately release once we've exited the menu. But we also need... Right, we needed healing this time. Come on. Let's be as smart as possible. So, HP only gets about half increase from getting high quality, whereas... Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Charge. We're doing well for ourselves. Come on. Ooh, and we slammed too hard. Good stuff. Yeah. She's gonna be one of the faster characters, because she has the second tallest model. So, basic logic. Dodge. 1, 2. Oh, and the head moved out of the way. That's crazy. Dodge. 1, 2. Oh, and Well, it only did one shot at that time anyway. Two. Whatever. Let's... Well, I should have remembered to put new armor on. But again, what are you going to do? So, dodge. Okay. Unpleasant. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. And that hit me right as I was leaving. Animation. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. Finishes off with a nice earthquake. 1, 2, 3. The fact that you can just roll around is very amusing. Dodge. 1, 2. We're ready. I framed that and smack you hard. That's all ya. See ya. And it's gonna be another magician or something, right? Probably. It's fun doing these shrines when they're still actually a good challenge. Yeah, modest test of strength. Yeah, either heavy swing or dragon call will take a bit. It's basically the peak of it all. Something there from hero, and I don't know what, and I don't want to know. Adept, this is probably better. Supercharge. What are you, Snowy Idol? You are a... Yeah, mercenary. They're all fighters, Snowy Idol. Hey, here to spring you a frosty goal. It's everyone's favorite idol, Snow. Got a little carried away there. I'm in fact an idol. Okay. Yeah. Again, in the end, it's... The combat ones are probably the least important, the most overkill, so I guess it makes sense for the shrine challenges to only lock ones that aren't really necessary, but even still, it's the principle of the thing. Here it's... There aren't even that many shrines. One shrine in Great Gut, which was just there. South Great Gut. This is Fang Shore. Google F. Well, let's look over here. It's kind of crazy. Having fun, though. Okay. There's one just right over that way, okay. And a mimic and trees. Maybe a challenge woodcutting spree, hello. And, yeah. Just gotta charge up that shot. Not trying to do anything silly, just get rid of it. Ah. Strength. Unimportant. What's that bell? Really? I'm not getting strange. This is crazy. Well, I guess we can just rank up right now. Okay. Oh, boy. Right here. We go here. Let's pass those big rocks. Change it here. Nice. It's gonna get crazy one day. Oh, more monsters? Okay, well, I'm in the area. We may as well fight them. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wind would be effective, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. That's all. And it's gold, too. And got some dash. I did, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to play the game anymore. They delete your account. Well, actually, they don't delete your account, but... They would lock it, and then after a year, delete it. I believe. Yeah. Well, all you have to do is just say you're that old. They don't take an ID card or anything. Multiple mimics. Okay, red wolves. But again... Donde está el strangeling? Well, there's a leaf. Oh, this is gonna be silver. But I don't want to get it from John Rosie. That's cheating. Made it out of my own. Courtship fireworks. Well, when you log in, it just asks you, are you old enough? And if you say yes, then, well, there you go. Platinum. Huh. Didn't know that was in the game. A spider sticker. A great naval cave. Ah, hello. Mini spooky. Well, there... Okay, this is going to be nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. Well, we know it exists. Some platinum, but... later. Once I've strengthened the area, then I imagine some boss trees are going to show up in that area. But as of now, it's nothing, so... As long as it's nothing, I care for nothing. So... Got a couple of mimics. Tinoko, I don't care. They're chasing me, unfortunate. Hi, anything new? Come on. Should be able to boost him. Well, just say no. It's that easy. Earthquake should be good. Almost. Oh, our range is nothing. Just Treasure Grove, and that's it. Huh. There's one there, one here. Barang. Boring, okay. I hope it isn't. What kind of... it's gonna be more combat, isn't it? What are you? Look like a ship, probably a mercenary. Challenge, recommended level 50 or above. Okay. Spooky. Hi. Level 30, mini spooky. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, those attacks are rapid. Well, I don't really mind. What? Okay, we need healing. I like mercenary. The sheer damage is nice. And that ghost is a royal spooky. Alright. Check that. And... come on. Stay out of my way. Did successfully get both of you. Good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You could always use Eula or something like that. That was a joke. You could go for Skirk. Even without... though you would need a team comp. That works. For her, but... really, she doesn't even need that much support. It's... just an extra condition. Well, it's about the elements in the team comp. You don't really need to worry all that much about the actual support she's got that he doesn't have. 2, 3, there we are, level 26. He's okay, but the main thing is that he's a Hydro character, which helps her. But aside from that, it's not incredible. The Wicked Spell. Okay, alright. What kind of attack are you doing? Come on, what? What in the... oh! Crazy AoE. Come on. Why can't I use my... wasn't letting me use my Earthquake. What the heck? Whatever. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Gosh. Legitimately insane. But our damage is great. It's evasive because it's killing me. You're meant to have to chase it down, or maybe fought it with a wizard who can use projectiles on it, but neither of those is a problem for me. Okay. Okay. Well, she is not a DPS character. For better or worse. Boom. Oh, they're still staggered. Yeah, this ain't bad. Not at all. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That knocked you away as well. They're pretty knockable. Okay. A couple more big swings should do it. I'm not in trouble. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Moving close. 2. Ooh. Well, that wasn't too bad either, but... 1, 2... And the iframes on that are just hilarious. I'm not complaining, but it is a little silly. No problems here. 1, 2, see ya. Okay. No problems. Okay, please, be something else. You're just gonna be combat again. Oh, that's nice. But she probably needs more. The best thing to look up for any given character is honestly just ER requirement. Soothing basket. What are you? Oh, woodcutter! Well, I don't really need that, but at least it's something different. Oh, thank goodness, my name is Wait, Doki Doki Literature Club. I help as a woodcutter. So looking for a very unique tree when I suddenly became a basket. Strange, isn't it? You already know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Well, we should heal ourselves as a magician. No, not like that. Right. Decent. Decent. Okay. So a non-fully leveled Fav Sword. I mean, Fav Lance. Oh! Got more. Someone's memories flood into you. Hi. Oh, and it's the baby form of the bone dragon? No, baby form of the dark dragons. Well, Dragonling, what a rare sight. These wounds are they from human weapons? Ah, Spine's decent. It's got ER, which is good. We mentioned that before, right? Dark Tiny Dragon ER. So you're all own too. It's like our own. So he's basically evil boy Ren. Her brother is not like her, really. ER. Right. Ah. Why do you befriend the evil dragon? Some just must be from my promises to the other humans with it once or else. He's healed. Oh. Who are you? So much for saving him. People in the village are afraid of dragons, so I sneak out in order to treat his wounds. They were too deep and my medicine didn't work. I'm so glad he's feeling better. You aren't afraid of me. Why would I? Oh, because the villagers call it the devil of the forest. Save this little one's life. I don't think you're scary, but can ask why you helped him. The dragon would not cease crying. It was all I could do to stop it. Sure, maybe it's because you were lonely. Yeah. You know, I could stay a little longer and talk with you if you want. Talk to not be ridiculous. Tough guy, tough to deep down. But who's she? What's her do? Let's auto-equip. Interesting. See, I get a change for Hunter. It just recalculated to make magic and physical defense a little even. But nothing we can really make now is going to be all that different or all that much better, if at all. Okay. Let me find myself some more stuff. Where is... So that shrine over there. Alright. Do another heal. Yeah. And switch over to Mercenary to take that other mimic down. Okay. Is this going to be a combat running? And I swear. Yeah, they made the domain much, much easier. I remember that change. It used to be horrible. Because it used to be... Oh, goodness. Guess we could just Earthquake it, maybe. Sure. Come on. Boom. Boom. Okay. Used to be 3 different Abyss Mages, which was crazy. Just a sack of gold. I'd say crit rate, because she can crit share with the rest of the team. With one of her Ascension passives, her damage is never going to be meaningful. It doesn't really matter. She's there to apply cryo for other characters. Funny Shrine. Oh, funny. Funny Valen Shrine. Is it gonna be... What is this? Mushrooms? What are you? This is... Collect all gatherables. 400 or above. We're okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's see if we can do this. What kind of boss tree we'll be up against. Come on. Right, we do need to get a bit lucky at the end, but make sure we've got enough to replenish SP and not have the other one. Big boss deposit immediately regenerate everything, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use John or Mostly for drops, but just, I need to get some strange things to help me. I need more party members for crafting. Otherwise, crafting is just not happening. But again, I don't want combat or gathering methods. That's cheap. Come on. Come on. And it's on the other side. We're okay. And a bit more. This one seems a bit easier. Well, we've also got really good. Decent stats. This is kind of light tree. Great starry tree. Huh. It will go on SP. Oh, we'll be okay. And let's see what we get with the next harvest on this. Cool. No. Story log and Elder Story log. What you do, based on what you said your team was going to be, start out with Mavica skill, then Kachina skill, and then you probably go with Jean, and then Bennett. No Jean. Mavica skill, Kachina skill, then Bennett skill, then burst, then Rosaria skill, then burst. Yeah, skill, then burst, and then Mavic immediately goes in and just immediately bursts. And that's how you have to do that to make it work. For budget Mavic team. That's how. Right, okay. Oh, Reckless Cherry Tree. I've done this before. This is not a problem. Seem a bit more spread out than that mining one from before. This is not unreasonable at all. Have that ready. Okay. I need a little bit more. That's going to be a high SP. It's definitely some food that could give me the same restoration. Right? No. I should be fine. This thing is nothing. I've killed this before. I'll do it again. This is a lot weaker than that golem stone. There are more trees, but the trees are weaker. It's funny. There is a great tree here, though. Come on. There we are. Boom. Godly swing. This is one we've encountered already. It's not unreasonable, nor is it nil. Cool. Oh, alright. I just want to get the excellent. For extra drops and posterity. Well, thank you. Take your time. Challenge is still going. I'm not free. Okay. We need that potion. It's interesting that I can't... Yeah, no cabbage yet. Even though I've got a couple seeds from harvesting some. They are. And I'm chopping them down. Well. I hope the guy back there is an alchemist or something. I don't think I can get that lucky. Edge it in. Sorry about the torture Italian. And more mid-harvest. Again, it's this right here to spam that special skill. Okay. You know what? Finish it off with a special. Just for fun. This means nothing. Okay. So who did we get? Who's our new friend? Got that clear. Do you have a nice Adept outfit? Please don't be a magician. Be a blacksmith or anything. Angor's Hood. Oh, okay, well. At least it's different. Angor's Hood. Isaac, nothing fish about me. Well, maybe the fact that I love to fish. That's right, I'm Isaac the Angler. Nice meeting you. Okay. Sample. Yeah, please, give me some crafters. The one we found was that random cook. Okay. Got both. So in all of the areas we currently have accessible, we've gotten all the shrines, but... Over here, once we get up to this fiery area, I imagine things are going to get a lot spicier. Let's go get a few shrines around the eastern grasslands and see what that lets me do. Come on. Over that way, and... Oh, that's right, the Cherry Grove. The Cherry Grove City from Pokemon Gold and Silver, which isn't even really a city. There aren't any cherries either. It's exceptional to see. It's actually disgusting. Come on, die. So yeah. Now what's in this chest? Nothing good. It's not nothing. Animal hide's decent. And again, you get a good amount of points from... Oh. Just opening chests, which again, seem to respawn. Strangely enough... Oh, an Apweek, well, a sticker. Not quite the same. So this area is a bit like Faraway Island in terms of its drops, and oh, we got pseudo oaks. Huh. Hi. 1, 2, a week. Die. But my range is terrible. Okay. Oh, and right. Mercenary needed that. Another rank available for Petalwing Woods, but we need to get there first. Oh, Windlog. Not bad. Do you know that getting into here is a bit of an undertaking, apparently? And that some shrines, and I think they're referring to these ones specifically, are not accessible from the outside, and you have to go through a bit of an instance to get to them. Another reef, or diligence rewarded. Nice. Hack found me, road found me, forced quiche. Okay. More of those. Our tower is over there. Shrine is... There's a grove of those cherries. First, we should unlock our Ubisoft tower. I think it's Ubisoft. I think. Hi. And you are... Put in our Shika slate. Hi. And... Come on. Well, the one strange one we got was a cook in that farming grove, so maybe we should check farming deposits. One of those Danies people have been yapping about. Yapping. I'm Google Answer. Give me a holler if you need anything, kid. Okay. And we can level up the area immediately, too. Nice. Did not want that mouse cursor. Petalwing Woods. Because it's part of the wing. And it's got petals. Okay, adventure sounds like a pain. No for me. Don't mind listening to your stories. Well, he can't move. What are you even trying to say? And... in here... There's gonna be something in this area. Probably. Pine tree, a mimic. It's gotta be a shrine around here. But again, checking in the midst of those woods, if I recall correctly, also has promise. Hi, mimic. It's just no range. It's crazy. Come on. How are you? What? How did it get over there? I'm just scaling everything. Okay, now you're... We can't jump. So pursuit is difficult. So when are you going to... Oh, campsite give us some fuel. Nice. Alright. We need to, yeah, put that away. Now we can reach you. And when are you going to start just fighting back? Please. Here. What? You're in a tree. Huh? This is strange. And we can't hit you here. Can't reach you there. We can't cut that tree down. The only thing I can do is switch to Archer and just start shooting. That spot looks very conspicuous. Okay. Well, it's stuck. That's nice, I guess. Oh well. Can't do much now, huh? Yeah. Unless it give me something good. Anything special or unique? No. Okay. But it's silver instead of gold? Instead of bronze. It's gotta count for something, maybe. This isn't a shrine. Is it gonna be anything? Is the shrine gonna show up there eventually? Are there more shrines that show up with time? I could see that, but it's just strange to me. And there isn't any indication that there are Zelda-style puzzles to make shrines appear, so it seems to be just a matter of shrine or no shrine. And in this case, it seems no shrine. Oops. Okay. How far can we swim? There's a shrine over there. And there should be at least one. But again, seems like it may be progress gated in some sort of way. Though behind what kind of progress, again, who knows? Probably gonna need to find an entrance to the woods. Wherever that's going to be. Then on the inside, I imagine, is going to be our shrine. Wherever that's going to be. But, oh, look! Petalwing Forest. Yep. What do you know? And this is... yeah, nothing really. Can't use our mount, so let's run. It is just fake faraway island, and yep, you see a shrine there. Clearly, we just have to go through to the other side out of the instance. Oh look! A place where the prairie dragon is probably going to show up at a high enough area rank. Maybe. Great pine tree. Why not? I don't mind. Just for fun. Other side. Yeah, we'll do this one last shrine and then let's go farming or something. And now that I can get crafting strangelings and I know how ridiculous they are, before I really go hard on anything, I just want to get one of each of those. As it makes a stupid difference. And here we have some fish. Again, I can imagine we'll get some lord fish in there eventually, but not now. Pseudo oaks. I don't need to bother you. I think we'll be okay. Now that we're out on the other side. Oh, it's literally just Faraway Island. Oh, but this time you follow the leaf the way the arrow is pointing. Ah, okay. That's simple enough. Then right. Left again. it seems pretty much identical to the path we took through the forest and faraway island, too. But now we're out. It's shorter. Okay. If it loads... Come on. Oh, and... It's just this shrine. Deep in the woods. Is this going to be combat or either way, since it's totally instanced? Don't imagine we could fly here. That's cool. Secret of Glad Shrine, and I am glad that we found it. Oh, it's mushrooms. Convenient. And it's... Artist? Probably. It's a bit early, but I'm happy. Oh, the mushrooms is shown. Blue, orange, fuchsia, blue. This is rough. It's not going around the circle. It's more of a yellow, but what are you gonna do? It's one of them. Red, green, blue, orange. So it stays with this interval of 1 with a bit of a skip going in its cycle. Yep. That makes it a bit easier to memorize. It's sort of divided cycles. Blue, orange, green, orange, green, orange, purple. So it goes all the way down to yellow. And it skips blue. And then doubles back. Easy enough, and that's our artists. Fun. Okay, let's just farm. I think that's going to be it for today. I'm already a little tired. It's been fun, though. Surprisingly lively as well. Little brother bust. Oh? Oh, no, a farmer? But you're literally a sculpture. What the heck? Whatever. Name's Butch. I'm just an ordinary farmer. What do you ask? To what my bro Pierre tells me, but I definitely no gangster. Now that I think about being a bust ain't too bad. That's all I'd say. Just trying to lighten the mood as well. Okay. Cool. See, is that all the strange things in this area? Or... Glad. Peddling Forest. Peddling Woods, and there was just one. Okay. There's one over here. You know what? One more, and then we farm. But, it's gathering. What I want specifically is crafting. And I haven't gotten any of those except for the one random pumpkin. You know, it is fun to be doing all the shrines when they're still a challenge instead of steamrolling them after. But still. It is also interesting how they have some completely genre mostly unique materials too. Oh, but it's on the way. Let's just do it now. For a leisurely swim. Oh, a recipe. Let's get that before I forget about it. Don't get me started on a rant about what I think about manifesting. Stellarloid. So where's this? Sack of copper. Okay. Oh, and there's a leaf there. What recipe is this going to be? It's a staff of time. Ah. So if there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there should be one in each. One special recipe in each. Interesting. Oh, but the sconces, they don't have any map mark. Yeah, exactly, because that leaves room for you to not get you what you want and still accept that result is for the better. Oh, so in other words, you're trying to levy a curse on me. I mean, lay a curse on me. Levy is for taxes. Oh, convenient. We got that too. Should be a... Isn't there a leaf here? That might have just been... No, it was here and we overshot. Okay. Hello. Hi. That is... Become free, makes you go out, also embarrassed to talk. Take this and go. Woodcutter stump. The woodcutter stump is what happens when a woodcutter chops his own arm off. And then he regenerates it with abyssal energy. That may be for the better. It's okay. You can be Deaf Talion. We'll take care of you and... I don't know. I don't know where I was going. Hetrud? Hetrud? Hot Rod? That's more combat, isn't it? Yeah. That's probably a staff. I do. Fun character. Okay. This was specified number of scarecrows within town might complete the challenge events where the strangeling awaits. There's a decoys breaking decoy costs you points, so be careful. You'd probably be best off doing this with something ranged. Let's go with Hunter. I thought this was going to be combat. It looked like it was going to be, but no, it's different. That's good. Hi. Oh, okay. Well, the range helps. A bit, but since we can't aim... Come on. It's times... free aiming with a joystick is rough. It's not terrible, but it's not the easiest thing in the world either. We're doing fine. Okay. Come on. And you gotta be on line perfectly. No. There we are. We're done. It might have been better going with Paladin. Cool. And you are... what? Hello. Breezy Weather Vane. What are you? An archer? Come on. Hunter. Breezy Weather Vane. And Hog a Hunter meeting here was arranged by the wind. This right now, but in reality I'm even cooler. Can't wait to show you. Even cooler. Okay. Well. Glad someone's confident in himself. Okay. So. And another flashback. I think that's kind of our cue. His memories flood into you. The crow and the dragon and his... No crow, just the dragon and his girlfriend. I guess he probably killed the crow because he got hungry. Sure, you're aware I'm not a normal human. I'm a child born between human and god, a half-forgotten half-breed. Lennar is something considered an outcast. Right, Lennaris, exactly. Human realm and feared for my godly powers. Funny thing is that the moon being a crack in the world is... That's true of Elder Scrolls 2, apparently. Both worlds have been alone. Gotten into all of a sudden. No, actually, that's a different character from the woman before. Said that ring the spell, bless you good fortune. For that once test, the unfortunate nature can be changed. Do you have to seek out bells now or something? Oh, and well, it's that ring with 2 people bring even more fortune. That's why I would appreciate your help. Oh, I think you might need to do that in co-op or with buddies. Okay, is that it? Okay, I'll help. I'll figure it out eventually. You know I know the real story behind this bell. Rings the bell together will stay together forever, right? Oh, I think I saw this before. This was by the... I guess there's only one. It's by that coast in the southwest. Well, if you knew why did you not tell me? You weren't really settled about yourself, honey. You just should have been honest. Gar. Stop all of it. No, she is the one from before. Right, alright. Bell together, shall we? Compat. Besides, you don't need a bell. It's going to stand with you forever anyway. Yeah. 2025 nuclear family. Mother. Oh, that over there is the castle we saw from the sky, isn't it? Bearfly looks a little deemer than before, didn't you think? Because we're doing more places. Yeah. Yeah, Twink Dad. Mother with a braid. Woke dragon dog. Okay. Let's do that tower, and then maybe see what's going on with the castle now. Okay. What sort of... Is Aishan evil and he just turned evil because of sympathetic reasons, or are we just getting misled? Oh, we got more apes. Apes together strong. Okay, we gotta climb. It's another tower. It's some white trees. What does that mean? Hello. Come on. Evil looking tower. Am I blind, or does this one look kind of more evil? Gogoithi. I'm known as Gogoithi. One day my name and legendary dates will known across the land, or at least that's the plan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because this is a sort of higher level area, I imagine, so it's going to be a little different. I have Shroom Haven. Mushrooms. Okay. Mushroom. Forest spirits are kind, sure, receive a warm welcome. There's out in a secluded sacred spot, haven for weary wanderers who visit probably another forest then. Let's just level this up slightly. In Shroom Haven. How many? Still only one shrine, at least now. Spirit Hoe. An Ever Shop. This looks conspicuous. Let's go there. Again, the other strangelings. It's crazy. Check that shop out, and then, yeah. Go back, do a little bit more farming, and then that could be a free day. Woodcutting spree. Not now. Well, actually. So these. Oh, fun. Woodcutter. We should do these. Charge attacks, since these aren't strong enough. Nothing else, it's good experience as a woodcutter. Okay. Come on. There we are. There is next sweet spot. Let's go for the godly swing, because we still have our boost. Because it doesn't grow off between harvests. Keep it up semi-permanently, and keep on moving on. I feel strong. I don't care about my mimic right now. And another, and one more. Love it. And where is our sweet spot this time? Exactly the other side. Convenient. Yay. Let's shop. Have a godly thing ready. But do I want to use it? One more. And this is going to be bronze, yeah. Oh, whatever. Okay. That's a high SP? Got a lot of stuff. There's just normal SP potions. Stupid. Hi! And now you're fighting me. Fighting shot. Strong, but not too much. Again, it's going to be nice being able to get elemental bows to target weaknesses. Dodge. We're not. There we are. Level 25. Just more saplings. Alright. This is going to be with Adept. Just widen the arrow rain area. That's fine. Okay. Again, there's definitely going to be an entrance to some mushroom woods somewhere around here. Theory Epic. No prompt, but we were able to open it. Cool. Over here we got more apes. All my apes gone. Okay. Snake scales, not bad. Okay, it just looks to be some pretty woods. Now this is normal-ish, but let's get to that shop of sky trees. Oh, kind of like Levitania / Terra Nimbus from the first game. Yeah. That's cool. I will say, though, not sure I'd be able to find the time to play it. I wasn't able to stick with Horizons either, unfortunately. Oh, and hello? Oh, well, alright. And we weren't locked on, so it totally missed. Okay, whatever. Come on. I'm messing up. Cool. What in the... whatever. Pine tree, cherry tree, and... cutting down trees. I love that there's really too many. Oh, so it's just chop these trees down to open up this settlement. Fun. Okay. Reasonable. Other shops are there. Seem bad at all. Well, to be fair, it's general notice. I wonder if these will level up at all, because the shrines, of course, are staying constant, but... whether these challenges will get tougher with more area rank. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be our first Sky Tree. Fun. There's all sorts of stuff. Crazy. Got a friendly ape. This implies that there was gonna be a bull enemy somewhere. Yeah, Arataki Ito. Come on. Storage tree, great pine tree. Not everyone likes terraforming. Having too much customization can be daunting. Well, nope. Excellent, but that's okay. That meant no SP regen. Oh, okay. Well, because you don't have a Switch. You didn't play that game. Italian. Okay. Wonder whether that treasure chest... Well, it's probably always just a sack of treasure. Whatever. Hi. Jack Ape, thanks a bunch for running experiment to boost production. Look, a special treasure ended up popping up left, right, center. Thank goodness the chief was away. She's gotten so short-tempered lately, it's scary. Monkey, she's back. It seems like we got free reign of the village now. Big monkey. Hi. But there's mushrooms. I wonder what order we would need. We'll be back. Scotch Log, Panacea, Simian Settlement. Another Evershop. I wonder what they'd want. Imagine the favorite is kind of set. It's cool though. Those cats too. Probably a quest nearby, but I do not feel like doing it right now. I am getting kind of greedy. Let's do one more shrine. Just one more. One more. Couldn't hurt. And not in here. I guess these ones at least are just for fun. Vita Bloom. Ape Gore. Guys, they got Asgore from Undertale, but monkey. Apparently he hit a kid with his car in the new game. Well, to be fair, it's technically a different character with some relation. Okay. But I will say that more customization is not always necessarily a good thing. So having more options necessarily means that each option is less specifically crafted and that there's less developer intention, oftentimes. That you can't really say one is better than the other. Okay. Woodcutting spree, I don't care right now. Let's find the tower. All the way over there. Okay. The dummies was fun. Okay, well, the shrine is right here. Let's do it while we're in the area. Reminds me a bit of Death Mountain and Galashi. Huh? Over in Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which this actually reminds me a good deal of. Even more than Breath of the Wild in a way. Though it's mostly just the perspective. Artist, you got a beret. Woodcutter, maybe? What is this? Destroy the scarecrows. Oh, nice. It's more of this. Exciting. Well, mercenary is not suited. Yeah, this could not be worse suited. Well, okay. Paladin is probably the best. Oh, it's 200. Okay. Oh, but we ended up hitting a bomb by accident. Annoying. Okay. Alright. This is fine, but... It might be, but... You've played the old game more recently than I have. Okay. Hello. So many paladins. Okay. Just check my strangelings. Spirited Cap. Why is everyone a paladin? Not everyone, but parade target. Yeah, 100 for sure, because it's a target. Hello. But you played it more recently. I haven't played the original game in over 10 years. Miss Fern, I'm a hunter serving as keeper of the royal garden at Castell. Target is something one shoots at, and that's something one becomes. That's what I thought, but alas. Unfortunate, but I suppose we have to shoot arrows at her now. Really one of the tragedies of her time. Okay. So, let's pick that up. That one additional tower. Found that. Nice. Should be... I don't care right now. Not my problem at the moment. Starry trees and blue ore. Oh, another shrine. What do you know? There are just fewer than I expected. I wonder if... There are lots of conspicuous spots that seem as if they should be shrines. I don't know. It's a nice color difference. That red and black one was spooky. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe it's based on area type or something. Oh, the sconce is right there for time recipe. Mom Gugori, you're a cumin. Sorry, human. Goodness, my apologies. I like cumin. This is a small area. Actually not. Huh? I have a wingtip. No, actually it is. Those islands can't be accessed. I mentioned. We have a wingtip valley. Headed to a weird pad. Well, the area. These people camping really makes me want to try it. Come across the campsite, you should check it out for me. Let's level that. Area rank. Okay. Okay. I'll actually probably be wrapping up shortly. There's another shrine I'm going to, but... Yep, here's our scones for another funky time recipe. This is the soft time. Welcome back. Oh, and we got normal turtles. Oh, and a blue leaf. Let's get that before we forget about it. Crazy camera angle. Just here and no, things are awkward, take this, but I feel better. And just cash nuts. Okay. Should go hunting for those too. Those little islands off in the distance. Those can be accessed, but again, don't imagine there would really be much point to it. One more shrine, and then actually check out the castle briefly, and then go back, break some crops down. Relief shrine is a relief. So this is going to be what? Oh, mushrooms! I like this one. Another bus. The last one was a... Doesn't tell me. Woodcutter? No. Hunter, I think? Doesn't matter. It's not crafting, that's the important thing. So the challenge, okay. Stage 1. Green, yellow, orange, purple, blue. Green, yellow, orange, purple, blue. Yeah, if I could remember the pitches, maybe that'd be better. Maybe. Blue, green, blue, pink, purple, orange, pink. What? Or no. And then they kill us. Part 2? No! What? Okay. Green, yellow, orange, purple, blue. Green, yellow, orange, purple, blue. And they make you restart from the beginning. It's disgusting. And these are random enough, I can't remember them spatially. I just have to remember the color. Blue, green, blue, pink, purple, orange, pink, red. Green, blue, pink, purple, orange, pink, red. Die. Hate this. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna type it. Blue, yellow, orange, purple, blue, yellow, orange, purple, blue. This is blue, green, blue, pink, purple, orange, pink, red. Using outside assistance, but it got 2 shades of red too. It's just disgusting. Slightly lighter red, I'll kill you. Pink, purple, orange, pink. This slightly lighter red. Light red. Okay. Red, pink, purple, blue, purple, blue, green, yellow, yellow, dark red. Pink, purple. Okay. Red, pink, purple, blue, green, yellow, yellow, dark red. Yay! Yay! Okay, now we farm. And what are you? Okay. Talk to Big Brother Bus. We got the little brother. And what are you? Oh, an artist! Finally! That'll be useful later. When prisons appear, the artist, a handsome road trudge, will control in this handsome statue. Since I've become an artist, never stopped become a worker of myself, confounded I am. There we are. Cool. So many shrines. They don't take that long either. And in this area we got both, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 out of the 15 areas in the map got all the shrines. Okay. Decent enough as is. So let's farm, and then I think that will be good enough for where I am. Okay. Oh well. Kaiser Pumpkin and a Great Spirit Radish. And a giant mandrake. Carrot becomes a mandrake. Yeah. Some people might prefer the woman drink. Just spamming spinning is better. Yeah. This is fine. And let's go ham on those boss crops. Oh, they're vegetables, not ham. Thank you. Level 19. Nice. Okay. What can we get from the skill board? Charge up time decrease is nice. Of course, it's SP down on spinning harvest that we really want. That's okay. Yeah, because we could use this to maintain dig a lot easier now. Nice. Really just spam it. Okay. Okay. Let me check. Dandy potato. It's the bushy potato. Raging radish. We need to farm more. Okay. That's okay. Spirit radish. Dig. Next dig is here. Thank you. Very good. Okay. I'll check that. Once I harvest these, I think I'm gonna be done with this game for the day. Then I'll check it out. On fire. On fire. I'm a fireball. Boom. So we do have time for all of that. So we get it up to maximum. We finish that out. Okay. Let's charge this up. Boom. On fire. It's unlucky too. Alright. Dig. Boom. Good. On fire. Boom. They were good and an excellent. Nice. I'm committed to the farmer life. Potato seeds. It was excellent. Radish for the temper. Okay. Crimson carrot. So what we get this time from the crazy radish hermit carrot. Huh. No real crops. Oh, yeah. Another raging radish. Great spirit radish. Great spirit flower. Great spirit radish. Okay. Time for the Kaiser pumpkin. Okay. And just scope that out and then go for big hits once that's done. Oh, look, we went on our bench. Okay. Gotta keep moving around the other way. Keep away. Sweet spot. Time-sensitive progress. Cool. Mr. Kaiser pumpkin. Movement rotation speed would be nice to get too. If that's something that can be done. Come on. And charge that up. Ooh, hello, Dig Dig. Should be it. Nice. There we are. Rewards from the pumpkin are... Got the Kaiser pumpkin, flaxen hair, gritty pumpkins, smiley pumpkins, and earth mana. More of that too. This is actually pretty nice for just getting stuff. Skill, hurt rate up, dig detector indicators. That's not bad, but again, it's this we really want, but we don't have that yet. SP consumption is great. Final detector. It's a damage bonus, essentially, that you get from striking at these indicated sweet spots. So... right there, and it turns blue when you're on it. Good stuff. It's down slowly but surely. Don't know who Shirley is. Thank you. No damage, but scopes it out. Good. Boom. On fire. Boom, and... don't go away, I beg you. I beg of you. Then we just finish off with one big final hit when it's sufficiently in the zone. Get it down as much as possible. Keep it at there. Dig. We're good. Boom. Nice. Another level. Let's see what we got. Carrot seeds, crimson carrot, nearly invisible teardrop, giant mandrake, hermit carrot, another giant mandrake, hermit carrot, iron hoe, pine rod. Good stuff. But we need more potato. They give you skill points, and then you can choose upgrades of your choice. And generally, ones that are gated behind certain levels of class rank advancement are probably the best, because a number of them are simply stats. But you can get that from armor and tools. What you can't get are qualitative increases to your abilities. And so you want to target those, because you can't get that just from giving yourself better gear. But we need more potato. Harvesting is fun. Farming's fun. Let's plant more seeds, so the next time there's more to farm. Okay. Got money. Just want to maximize that progress. If only we'd gotten a big god potato. 6. No. Radish 8, then 14. It's gonna be a lot. So what can I sell? Sure. Even that can go. This should be enough. But again, I should start selling dishes eventually. Once I get artists, I'll be able to sell art, and that's stupid for money, but... because it's stupidly good. But not yet. Not yet. So we need a gallery for that, among other things. Okay. No. Let's plant those, water those, and yep. Next time, there'll be potato for us, and that's exciting. Cool. Oh well. Yay. Well, scrubs are fun though. And of course, we're limited in our number of farms we can have. And we'll get cabbages and shadow carrots, and then probably best to get 2 of the shadow carrots, because those are... Switch one of those normal carrot farms out. Strongest plant. Okay. Honestly, next time I might just go for beating the rest of the shrines, unless something out of too spicy for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And it takes 30 minutes to go to the sprout stage, and then after that, 30 minutes to go to the fully grown stage. But when they're in the sprout stage, you might see something glowing if it's going to turn into a boss crop, and obviously you always want that, unless you're stupid and dumb. So, I think that's going to be all the day. Reach the... gone a bit over, but that's not bad. We had fun. Yeah, exactly. It could take months. So I'll review your artifacts. Yeah. It's going to autosave when we dip out. Should be. I hope. Yep, there's our autosave. So yeah, there we go. Sayonara again. Adios.